Making my way to the fridge. Can you grab me something? Alta, can you get me a good cold glass of apple juice? Hey, Killshot Report. How are you? Won't be in chat much, but listening. Hope everyone's having a great night. I'm having a good night. I'm having a good day. Surprisingly pretty good. Hello, precious things. I hope that you're doing well too. I appreciate you for popping in and being here. Alta, I hope you're doing good. First thumbs up. There you go. Thank you. I usually leave those for the monetized channels and stuff. Hey, Best of Truths. Thanks for popping in. I got a little, I don't know, history lesson or whatever today. I've been here. I've been sent some clips and heard some just stupid, ugly shit. And I'm like, all right, well, let me show you how you're not correct. But we'll see who is actually who gives a shit, I guess, or who listens. I don't really expect anyone to, but at least I did my part by putting it out there. Can everybody hear me okay before I get going here? Hey, JBT, I love you. I hope you're doing great. Hello, precious things. Appreciate you being here. JBT, can you please drop your link throughout the chat, because I really would like for people to give your channel, your space over there, a try. For those of you who don't know JBT has some pretty amazing open conversations about various topics that are extremely important to everybody. So I would really like for people to give his channel a try. So if you could push that, I'll pin it to the top of the chat so we can make some magic happen over there. We need to get it out there now. You know, mine. Hey, listen, sister. How are you? I hope you're doing a wonderful. Cracking Asses has been my late night chat buddy. We hang out over at Diz's channel, Diz I Am the Illusion. You can drop his channel link also. That's right. If I'm not at Jenny's late at night, I'm at Diz's, or I'm at both. I bounce back and forth. I don't know about you guys, but I have a hard time sleeping sometimes. And so that's the majority of my YouTube time. Hey, Mystery Sky. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. It's awesome. It's always so good to see you. Thank you for the prayer hands. I appreciate them very much. I'm going to start off today with a little bit of history of where I came from and what I've been doing, because there's a lot of shit floating out there about shit that I've been accused of. I don't know. I'm balls deep in the drama, y'all. No, you can say I'm balls deep in opinions. But I'm not balls deep in the drama. Just things that I genuinely care about. And I'm just gonna put that out there tonight, because all these people are like, I know where I heard you from. Like, listen, I don't hide it. Nobody hides it. So sweet, greeting us as we walk in. I love that. Makes everyone feel welcome. Thank you. I hope everybody feels welcome. You will not see any money pushing shit over here. Not that other people are not deserving of that. I would like to be clear about that. People who are doing really good things in their community have a positive place, even if they're calling out bad behaviors, doing it the right way. Like, absolutely, they deserve to be elevated and supported and lifted. Whether you agree with them or not, you don't always have to agree. That's the biggest thing on this platform, is people who can't agree to disagree and still respect each other. But for me personally, I like having a space that has no financial anything. There's no requests. Occasionally I find a charity or organization that I would like to bring attention to, but outside of that, you won't see that here. And yeah, Alta, if you come to my house, I'm going to open the door for you. I promise. It's also why I like smaller chats, I really do. Yes, thank you, the Killshot Report. I appreciate you. I've been lurking over there too. You've got some good stuff going on over there too. Hey, bot, I hope you're doing good. I know things are probably like really rough right now. It probably feels like an entire unhinged group of people are coming at you, but it doesn't last very long, and their threats are stupid. And I need to talk to you actually about something that I have going on, to see if you have receipts for that. But when anybody who knows me knows, if you make a threat on me, be ready to make good on it. Just putting it out there, I'm going to protect myself. So I'm working on that. But yeah, I don't like threats. Hey, Flip Flop, I hope you're good. There's Diz I Am. How are you, sweetheart? I love you. You always make me laugh at night. You always make me laugh. I appreciate it too, because there's nothing better than laughing. Mama of two girls, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Sassy nerd girl, hello. Unfortunate. Hey, Wee. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I love some Wee too. Wee Frosty Ewok. I'm gonna grab channel links to drop while I'm playing a couple of videos for you. Oh, thank you, Bot. I appreciate that very much. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good for people to see the other side. And, I think that's why whenever you're showing somebody's terrible behavior that you unfortunately been taken advantage of or used or abused or any of those things, it seems like, the other side of this will always say that these people never shut up. They're always going. They're yapping and all this other stuff. But the truth of it is, that's not how it happens. How it happens is we bring forth our receipts and say, this is what happened. And then everything goes dead or goes silent for a while. And then when a new community comes out and says, hey, we've been scammed too, even if we've tried to show them what was coming at them, like a, wrecking ball, they're free to make their own decisions and nobody's forcing them one side or the other. We just feel like we're doing the right thing by saying, hey, this is what happened. Here's our receipts. Here's the truth, blah, blah, blah. If they see it, they see it. If they don't, they don't. But it never fails. Every few weeks to few months, when they get bombshell gets busted out again, scamming and lying, the history of all of her bad behavior comes back out because the new people want to prove that they're not lying. And how do you do that? By proving a history and a pattern. And so, unfortunately, you're going to be part of the cycle. But there are a bunch of old yapping hens that have nothing. There's nothing that they can do except shit talk on the internet and like whatever. There's a lot of shit talkers on the internet. That's how I feel about it. Hey, sassy nerd girl. Welcome. If I didn't say welcome to you, I apologize, but welcome. There's my tater. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Mystery Sky. That's my goal. I really hope that you get something out of here. I know I'm not for everybody, and I try not to be for everybody. I try to be myself and accept other people for who they are. But I appreciate that very much. Hey, Earth, I almost sent you a message, but I kind of ran out of time. This was totally last minute. Hey, Ocean Tide. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Warpath. Hello. I hope that you're doing good as well. So let me tell you the definition of a house mouse. Yes, I learned that last night too. Queen Bee had me cracking up. Look, I don't like it when Queen Bee gets all fired up and angry, but it's funny. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like, I don't like to see anybody that I like or have respect for get that worked up. But I understand where it comes from because I do it too. And but she's freaking hilarious, man, when she's when she gets really mad. She's pretty funny. She's got it too. That one that's constantly talking crap about her, just whatever for content. You know what I mean? Like whatever for content. Thank you, JBT. I'm going to pin that to the top because JBT has some really important discussions going on over there as of late. And I really would like for people to give his channel a try. And I pinned it to the top. So if you click on that, that'll take you straight to his channel. Please subscribe. Check out some of his content. But he does a really good job with talking about hard things that people don't necessarily want to talk about a lot. Yes, Tater, thank you. I didn't ask. I'm sorry if you don't want it. I figured you'd be okay with it. But if not, let me know. Yeah, please do. Hey, daddy's baby girl. I love that. I'm a daddy's girl too. All the time. Thank you, Earth, for that. I appreciate that. You can get in all kinds of trouble there over at Diz's. I know. I cut loose, man. I put my hair down. I just have myself a grand old time. I love it. Hey, Commander Ender Turkey. How are you? I hope you're doing great. I hang out with Commander and Pixie and Diz and Stacy and Nate the Great. And there's just Earth. There's a handful of us that hang out over there. It's such a good time. Almost every night I'm over there. Sometimes I'm lurking, but his music, his commentary, like he's just funny. It's just a hangout place, there's not specific content, calling out drama, none of that stuff. It's just a cool hangout. Anything's on the table kind of place. And I really appreciate those. Hello, Antoine Lyons. I hope that you're doing good. I love your picture, by the way. Love it. Love it. The road so far. Yeah. Hey, Salty. I hope you're doing good. I hope your procedure went good. I miss ya. I got to get back over to AB's now that he's kind of doing things later in the day again. I can do that. But I miss everybody over there for sure. Hey, Share Bear. Share Bear 666. New to the channel. Well, welcome. I hope that you find something positive here. Dr. J Banana. Somebody should clip all of those and put them in a freaking clip. I always sing Dr. J Banana's name. I love you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing wonderful. And everything is great and awesome. Hello, Carrie. Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing great. Working outside, so only half chatting. Understandably, I do the same thing when I'm cleaning my house or organizing or laundry or any of that stuff. I do that too. So I gotcha. First time I met you was on that awesome TM live when all the Vilomahs came together. Yes, I'm going to talk about that here in a little bit. I don't have the clip of that, but there's enough people that heard that. But so let me get into why I wanted to fire up a live stream today. Hey, Rocco. Welcome, Rocco. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Road less traveled. Hello. Pearl DeVeers, my hero. Sending special love back to you, Pearl. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Hello, J-Dub. Aw, hello. Aw, Angelo. I love Angelo. I'm still going to kick your ass in the scavenger hunt, so don't come here trying to be my buddy, trying to find my weaknesses so that you can use them against me because you want to win the scavenger hunt, bitch. You hear me? Ain't gonna happen. I got you. I'm taking you out. Doesn't matter if you live in a camper or a trailer on wheels or a tent and everything is within your reach. You hear me? You're going down. I'm shit talking you right now. It's going to be great. I have the clip for that too, by the way. So everybody knows where to go next Monday over to Savages to watch me beat whoever my opponents are. Okay. In the scavenger hunt. I'm going to win. We've come a long ways over the years. I appreciate who you are, what you represent, and the footprint of greatness you leave in this world. You're going to make me cry. I, for one, am honored to know you. Thank you. I can't even tell you how much that means. I think you're pretty awesome. We had a little bit of a rough, rocky start, but I've learned. And I'm very appreciative of Angelo and the people that helped him to help me see the bigger picture. Because I understand how easy it is to get caught up in a community that you really truly believe is doing great things and wanting to support that. And that's why I wanted to be here this evening. I had a couple of emails from, some just scrubby, nasty, skanky people that are like, you've always been balls deep in the drama. Listen, I don't have to explain myself, but the threats of going back to 2 specific streams where I had called in or went up on a panel and spoke are now I'm being accused of telling a different story and so on and so forth. And so don't threaten me with a good time, man. And don't threaten me because I'm going to make good on the threat, whether you intend to or not. Like Bombshell threatening to put a lien on my properties. Like, hello, be ready because it's coming. So I just went and found the streams and I'm just going to play them in their entirety so that everybody can tell me where I've changed my story or something like that. Because I haven't. You know what I mean? I haven't. Earth, shut up. You're still here and you're going to stay here. Okay. And then after that, since I'm balls deep in the drama, I'm just going to show you what I've done, what I've been doing since the first 2 times that I've ever spoke on this platform in any capacity at all whatsoever before having a channel. And you guys can make your own decisions. I'm not going to tell you what to believe or what to not believe, but you can hear them. I'll be honest with you and tell you that these are both a little difficult for me to revisit because I was not in a place of strength where I'm sitting at today. And so it's hard to hear myself in a more vulnerable position. And I think that that's why the threat to put these out or to blast them on a couple of channels was because they think it's going to embarrass me. Listen, grief makes you stronger, not weaker. So it's a little hard to visit these because of where I was at that time. But it's not difficult to see where I've come from since those days. So I'm just going to play them for you. And I'm good. Listen, I don't want any tears or anything like that. Just hear the words because there's later going to be this threat of accusing me of twisting my words. And so, hey, Magic Wand Productions, I hope you're doing great. I checked out the book and I have it on my list as soon as this next one is finished. That'll be the next one. Thank you for recommending that. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Florida Keys, Amy. How'd you get that name? She's no bombshell, right? It's definitely an oxymoron for sure. For sure. And I noticed that, there's these channels that say that they don't want the drama, right? And then I yesterday typed in the chat of, Snotty over there and was like, can you just, I said, hey, bum, can you just let her talk? Because, wanted to hear what she had to say. Not anymore because I got blocked immediately. There's that. Anne Marie, hello. If I missed anybody, I want you to know that I apologize. I'm not super prepared for this. Just wanted to put it out there, right? Because whenever somebody's threatening me and saying they're going to spin it, whatever, I'm just kind of like, I am who I am. I've said what I've said, done what I've done. I don't hide from it. I'm not perfect, but I do own up to the shit. When I make a mistake, I own up to it, which is more than I can say for a lot of people. We all could do better at that. But hey, Kiki, welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. If anyone in the sector has a problem with me speaking up, they're going to have to learn to live with disappointment. Absolutely. Isn't that right? That's how I feel too. Like, I'm not forcing anyone to believe what I believe or to feel the way that I feel or agree or anything like that. I'm really not. I'm just saying, before you're willing to sit in the shit with the other person who's accusing me of something or putting out false receipts or saying that something didn't happen, at least be adult enough to hear both sides before you form an opinion. It doesn't even mean you have to leave the other side of the situation. No, I'm not saying I want you to come sit in my chat or in my house or whatever. I'm just saying stop calling me a liar before you've seen that there's no lie that I've told. My receipts literally speak for themselves and you've never seen one from the other side. That's all I'm saying. You don't even have to agree. But disagreeing doesn't mean that you have to, that you have to run to the other side and just, like bash the shit out of people. Like that makes you look stupid, not me. Hey, Pooh. I shared out some of your videos. I appreciate you very much for some of the videos that you put out. And I love your chat and chills, man. They are amazing. Hi, Sharon. I hope that you're doing great. I hope that you are. Gymnast girl, hello. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat here. I see everything. Oh, thank you so much for that, Share Bear. So when Lisa's live just fell in love, not in that way, but your story. I love you too, Share Bear. I think you're pretty great. Hello, Bad Medicine. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Listen, Valerie, we are not talking about peeners yet, but there are some clips that you will appreciate. I'm glad that you're here and that I didn't play them yet. Hey, Haven, how are you? I appreciate you very much for being here also. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let me just break down what these quote unquote threats are. I don't even call them threats. It's stupidity. It's just dumb words that don't even make full sentences. But here we go. So the narrative is that I was on Burnt Toast's channel and Queen Bee's channel and gave two different stories about my son. Like, well, there are some things I said on one channel that I didn't necessarily say on another channel. I was in a much different place than what I am today, but never have I told a lie about my son. And so, hey, welcome. Just keep it real. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing good. So I'm going to, I have permission to play both of these. They are linked in the description. That is the best live that TM has ever put out. And the minute that it didn't fit her narrative anymore to have me around, she doxed and went to the ugly places and I'd have nothing to do with her anymore. And that's how I learn, That's how, yes. She didn't say which one, but she said she's going to put a lien on my house. Like, what? Hey, Prison Mike. I hope you're good, man. I ain't seen you for a while. I hope that you and the wife are doing great. And listen, I about had it with Tobo and Rayanne. Okay. I'm going to tell you now. Prison Mike's wife has already given me permission to be the girlfriend, the online girlfriend. So y'all need to back off. Okay. She did not give y'all permission, just me. So just shut up over there. I'm kidding. Here for it. All right. I appreciate it. I mean, I just appreciate it coming straight from the horse's mouth. I'm going to play them both. I'm going to play both of them. And then I have the parodies and the fun shit that I've done after that because, I'm not here to be sad and make everybody sad, whatever. I'm just here to here's what it is. So whenever you hear it later, you can come back to this live stream and you can play it and match up with the accusations if you want to. If not, yes, Sleuth Mom, I love you. Talking about sports balls. Yes, I'm sports balls deep in the drama and have been for years. Like, what? That's right. My past is my foundation. That's how it is. Underlight City of Dreams is behind the theft of my shoes with Dizium. Oh, you have recordings? Well, just tune in, okay, to that end of the scavenger hunt when I whoop his ass like a dirty little bitch that he is and send him back home for his butt cleaning because I'm going to whoop him. I'm taking home the W nobody else is. Okay. That's how it's going to go. Thank you for that, road less traveled. Listen, you're always welcome to come here and talk about your loss. I tell people all the time, you don't have to create your own channel where you have to fear being attacked. You can come here and talk about your loss under a different name, not being on camera, and use a completely different icon up here so that nobody even knows who you are. We can do that. I've done that before with people. And then we can record it or we can do it live, however you prefer. But before it remains a public video, I send you the link for you to view. And if you want it public, you can. If not, then I put it unlisted and then you have the link and you can go watch it as many times as you want. It's your property, not mine. Just a place for you to speak. Anybody who has any kind of loss, it doesn't have to just be child loss. It could be any. Hey, Rena, you're always welcome here. And there's a way to do it safely to protect you. So that's for you. That's for anybody and everybody. Thank you, Prison Mike. I appreciate you. I always get behind in the chat because I feel like if I don't see everyone's, then I'm not doing a good job. I don't want to be one of those people that like disrespects or whatever. I don't want anybody to feel disrespected. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Candy girl. Yeah, she thinks the world is hers. I mean, yeah, she has the mentality of like a 15-year-old. That's right, Valerie. I don't have to. I mean, I speak my truth. It may not be. Obviously, it's not her truth, but I mean, my receipts prove that it is. So it's like whatever. Hey, Mrs. Texas. It was so good to see you on Texas Girls the other day. I appreciated what you said. I heard it. I went back and watched it a couple of times. My brothers watched it. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, and I'm very sorry for what you've gone through in life as well. Very much so. Yes, the delusion runs so deep. Yes, if you aren't subscribed to Pooh, make that happen today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to drop links, you guys. Everyone that has a wrench, the channels that we kind of go to and know that they're doing good things and not hurting people. Absolutely. So I'm going to screen share with you. Hey, Lee. Good to see you. What does that say? What does that icon say? I can't see it. I'm afraid to ask because it said evil the one time. Your name went from evil. Okay, thank you for being Lee Marie. I don't know what it says. I'm going to have to go back and look and dig it up. Yeah. Sees all but has tremendous chat lag, almost 4 minutes. I'm sorry. I'll go to the bottom. Thanks for reminding me, though. I always feel bad. Yeah, Vilomah is always knee deep in drama, right? Are you kidding me? You're going to take my phone privileges. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get started. I hope if I miss anybody, I am so very sorry. I didn't intend it. Commander says, drop my link, bitch. Drop my cash here. Hit my links. Yeah, right. Okay, so first thing I want to show you guys is this. So let me pull this up right here. Go to my about section. All right, let me screen share this. I have been around for a long time, but I wasn't over here in this sector. I was over there doing yoga, doing epoxy, doing woodworking, doing all this stuff, right? I didn't know anything about true crime until February of 2017. And Gray Hughes is where I entered this sector of the community. So just because it says February 4th, 2014 doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean anything other than this is when this account was created. I didn't come into this whole sector till shortly after. You're fine. You're okay, bot. Take care of yourself. I didn't come over here until there was a need that brought me here, which was the Delphi case. I've said that a million times. But to be clear, the first time that I ever spoke on a panel outside of Gray Hughes' channel when we would talk about the Delphi case, where he would do call-in shows, and I would call in and say, hey, man, great job. I'm so glad that you keep it factual. I'm so glad that you're not conspiracy crazy. I'm so glad for this. I'm so glad for that. I think anybody who knows Gray knows that he doesn't go down that road. If he gives his opinion, much like Sleuth Mom, he will say, this is my opinion. I think this is possible, but he doesn't go crazy, right? He's not a conspiracy nut. So cat's out of the bag, guys. A lot of people know that this person called into Burnt Toast. Listen, I've never said it wasn't me. If anyone has ever asked, look, I don't advertise this channel anywhere. And I don't advertise I'm not here to make money. Okay. I plan to go live more starting next week just because people have reached out and it helps them. And so I'm here for that. But I'm not linked to this video because I did not have a channel at this time. I did not have a channel February 1st of 2022. So do you see this down here? February 1st, 2022. This is the day after. Do you see where it says caller from last night's show? The very first time I ever called in and talked about the true crime community from the perspective of a mother was on this. This is it. This is number one. I'm not ashamed of anything that I'm going to say in this video, but I'm going to play it for you. It's 16 minutes. I'm going to stop. I know Burnt Toast doesn't strike, but I still want to abide by, terms of service. So it's please I'm definitely not in the same place that I was whenever I called in. I want you to know this. The only reason it's hard for me to hear is because I was in a different place at that time. I was in a very different place at that time. And I was getting very frustrated with true crime community and how victims' family members were being spoke about. And this is before I entered Tiffany Marie's community. This is before I knew who Bombshell was. This is when I started venturing out because the Delphi case had definitely hit kind of a standstill. And so I was still very much involved with Gray's channel. I still am very much involved in Gray's channel. I just listen more because I don't want all of this other stupidity to go to his chat because he doesn't deserve that. But I'm going to play this for you because the thread is, well, I'm going to expose you. Listen, you're not going to expose shit. I've never said I wasn't this person. I just don't think it's fair for me to use Burnt Toast's content for my own personal gain. That's not what I'm doing here. I am the person that called in. I'm going to play it for you. Here we go.
What's up? You're the last person tonight. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good. Thanks for having an open panel. That was John Crimes, wasn't it?
Yes.
Ooh, he is something. I'm not a Miley
Clearly, I was a John Crimes fangirl back then. Okay.
Supporter, and I just wanted to maybe give another perspective from personal experience. I think what they're doing is disgusting, and I'm really glad for channels like you and Crude and Ace Candle and a lot of other ones. But I wanted to say I am from a grief community, from a bereaved parents community. I had a son that was 21 that passed away, and I'm not like sympathy seeking or anything like that. Wanted to briefly share that there's a lot of us that are bereaved parents that we our kids die and then our whole lives are like torn upside down. And that, I mean, when I say that, I mean it's not like any other death that you ever experience. It's your entire world just looks different. People kind of shy away.
Commander, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I've heard that there was somebody that called in that sounded like me. I've never called into the Glares channel ever. I've been in his chat, and clearly, I think my opinion, I shouldn't say clearly, but I think because I wasn't, I didn't have a channel and nobody knew who I was. There was no engagement with him whatsoever or any of the moderators at that time. This would have been a couple months after I called in on Burnt Toast. I lurked, but it wasn't me. But I've heard that from several people. I actually have all the tabs for all of the panels that I've ever been on and what I said on them. And there's not that many outside of just general conversation. But that I'm gonna give you the accusation after this. But I'm not ashamed that this is me. I mean, I don't know why people are taking it that way. Hey, Matthew is silly. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I've been watching those interviews. I've been catching them on the replay, but you're doing a good job over there. I appreciate it. I think you're doing great. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Most of you probably have already heard this. If not, I'm going to play it, but I'm not afraid of it. I'm going to expose you. I know that was you that called in and you lied. I'm like, what? Okay. No, there's no lies that we're told. The truth never changes.
Away from you before long, your house that was always full of noise, it's just like a dead quiet. And people avoid you. They say things like, you're a walking billboard for what could go wrong in their lives. And you start looking at yourself like, what did you do wrong? So when I was going through that, I went back to work, and I'm getting emotional. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
No, that don't say sorry for that.
I'm
Like
so sorry.
you're a human, so it kind of.
I haven't talked about this in a long time, and I feel really stupid.
No. No. You have no idea who you could be helping in the audience right now.
And that's why. I mean, that's why I wanted to call in. I was, my job. I drove trains across the state that I live in into another state, and my away from home terminal was Peru, Indiana. And so this is, I mean, I'm talking like 3 months after, my son's funeral. I started seeing signs for the murders of Abby and Libby in Delphi, Indiana. And there was, stuff on the news, but there was a flyer that said.
Clearly, I had no plan to ever have a channel. I'm blowing my nose on Burnt Toast's panel, for God's sakes. Are you kidding me?
For somebody had put out that said, like, for more information. And then there was a YouTube channel, a fairly large channel. So I'm at the dorm board, and so I go to the channel, and there's so much more information on this other channel. And it was information. It was factual evidence, information about the murders, about the suspect that they still today haven't found, which is crazy. And so I got, like, completely hooked on this, this one channel. And I still love this one channel. But from that, it gave me perspective that even though my world seemed so dark and quiet, I kind of felt like, how do I have the right to be so emotional and dead inside when this whole town lost 2 of their teenagers and the murderer still walks? And it went from that to, then the Shanann Watts, case happened. And I thought, man, how do I have the right to just want to kill everybody around me that's happy when this woman and her children were murdered by by her husband? So I put in the perspective that as bad as I felt, there were other people that had it worse. And so I followed true crime cases on YouTube because I got more information than I did on mainstream media or the news. But it didn't change the fact that my house was quiet and my friends were gone and my family was gone. And I was just very alone. And I don't even know how I came across Molly's page. I think it was Cash Gurnan, I'm not sure. But I started to kind of fit into this community as a lurker in the chat, just trying to find the information. My heart got so full of other people's pain, and it still is.
So how many times have you heard me say that I came into true crime because of the Abby and Libby case in Delphi, Indiana, and that Gray was the first person that I had lurked in his channel for a long time, and then became a moderator, and then chose to be a part of something that was bigger than myself with all of his regular contributions and things like that, and didn't venture out until Delphi kind of got cold, and that was because of my job taking me to Peru, Indiana, which is right next to Delphi, Indiana, that I'm a woman who works with a bunch of men, and they all look alike whenever there's a flippin' suspect poster put out, right? So yes, Valerie. Yep, I took trains from North Central Ohio through Findlay, Ohio, through Fort Wayne, Indiana, into into Peru, which is right next to Delphi. I've always said that. That has not changed. I didn't even look at other channels because Gray had everything. It's the same thing I'm saying in this video. Here we go. I'm going to play a little more of it. And of course, I was just in a very different place. I mean, this is, a year and a half ago. I'm much stronger today than I was then. But after stepping out of Gray's community to see that, holy shit, there's a whole sea of crazy people that are here for money, and they're exploitative, and they're just going outside of what should be acceptable. And then there's a whole community of adults that are feeding into this and paying them to act this way. This is the first time that I felt strong enough to actually speak out because of the grief community that I had that I had been forced to walk through. Exactly, Rena. There's no reason for me to lie about these, but the threat is that these videos, like, we know it's you that called in. Yeah, it is me. Yep. At that time, my name was Steph, and then my childhood nickname. And people in Gray's community knew me from that. I didn't change my name until I started a channel. And that's because I didn't feel right about going into Gray's chats as a moderator and having a channel, I felt like it was not right. I felt like it was piggybacking because Gray has a very large channel and he's very respected and I think the world of him, and it didn't feel like the right thing to do. And so my name was different, but I've never denied that this is me ever. Anyone who's ever asked me, I've said, yeah, that was me. But if this is for someone who's being accused of being balls deep in the drama for years, this is the first time. If you can find a video of me being on any panel or anyone's call-in show prior to this date, which is in the description below, it says a caller from last night. So it was January 31st, 2022. If you can find it, call me a liar, but you won't, because outside of Gray's channel, there's absolutely no panel or call ever, period. But because the thread's out there, I'm just going to play it in its entirety. And then later, whenever you hear the clips from people that are saying that I've been lying about my son, that I lied about his death, or I lied about who he was, or I lied about who I was involved with on this platform or whatever, please just come back to this live stream, save it, put it in your watch later. You don't have to like it, just save it to your watch later. Come back and listen for yourself and match it up with the accusations. I'm not worried about them because my truth is my truth and I'm not running from it. But don't threaten me for a minute. Don't call me a liar about my son and don't threaten me. And then try to put out some clipped up videos. This is the whole video. I've also dropped the link in the chat. I'm going to do that again.
I still feel that way. But I got into a community, on other social media platforms of other parents, moms and dads whose kids are dead. And we all feel the same way. If we can help other people, it makes us feel better. So, when Molly and people like her are talking about, they're going to go do this great, awesome thing. I mean, half of us know that what they're doing is not right. And what they did to the, Summerwell's family, which is absolutely ridiculous, disgusting. And we're not on board with that. And, we speak out against it in our community. But the other half, some of them are still fresh in their loss. I mean, I'm 3 years in and I still cry,
Yeah.
Other people, they're brand new. They're brand new. And they're in that first, 30, 60, 90 days, a year, whatever. I mean, it could be 10 years for somebody, it's their loss. But they're still feeling very vulnerable. And when your whole world is walking out the door away from you because your child died, not because you did something wrong, you really go to another place of desperation. I've never sent Molly any money. I never would. I never knew her as a celebrity or anything like that. I had, another channel that I was very supportive of, and I still am. I'm a little bit mad at him, but, he's my go-to guy. I found John Crimes. I found Stephanie Harlow. I found, Leave It to Bieber and a lot of other channels that are just full of factual information, and they follow the cases and they give the information out. But I feel extra special, angry about other bereaved parents who find themselves coming to YouTube for the sole purpose of kind of helping themselves take a step forward into living life again, into finding some type of peace. And, there's some sick, disgusting person that sees us as dollar signs. And that's what it is. She sees us as dollar signs. My son was a professional athlete and died after an accident. And I've had a couple of people local here offer to do, like a story or a video or whatnot. And I don't need anything like that right now. I mean, it sounds interesting to do, but if somebody like Marley approached me today, I would laugh in her face and just kind of like, something's wrong with you, Never would you make $1 off my son's death. But there are parents out there that are just so vulnerable, and I can't even explain to you the pain and isolation. And
Okay, so first accusation. So did you hear what I just said? I said that there are local people. Well, let me just play it again. First accusation.
it sounds interesting to do, but if somebody after an accident.
Okay, here we go.
And
listen up.
I've had a couple of people local here offer to do, like a story or a video or whatnot. And I don't need anything like that right now. I mean, it sounds interesting to do, but if somebody like Marley approached me today, I would laugh in her face and just kind of like, something's wrong with you,
Okay, the part where I said some local people close to me, meaning physically or geographically local, had offered to do memorial videos. And I'm not at that time, on this date. I wasn't interested at that time. It sounds interesting, but not something I wanted to do at that time. No, I did not come here because I wanted somebody to do something for me. If I wanted to make a video or have a professional, which I have done, there are professional memorial videos that have been made. Why would I come here and call into Burnt Toast's show to talk about how other parents are viewing the behaviors at that time of Molly Golightly, Bullhorn Betty, JLR, all of them. That wasn't a reach. If I want a professional video, I'll pay for it and have it done. I have done that. I also work with a company that does those for other Vilomahs. So like that's pretty crazy to put out there that this was all because I was trying to get someone to make a video. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Local here offered to do, you know, like a story or a video or whatnot. And I don't need anything like that right now. I mean, it sounds interesting to do, but if somebody like Marley approached me today,
Hey, Texas
I would
girl.
laugh in her face and just kind of like, something's wrong with you, you know? Never would you make $1 off my son's death. But there are parents out there that are just so vulnerable, and I can't even explain to you the pain and the isolation and the self-hatred that you have. And it's nothing other than your child is gone. You didn't do anything wrong, but you suddenly are a symbol and a reality check for other people. And it's hard to be that.
Okay, accusation number 2. Self-hatred, that's pretty common for any parents who have lost a child when it's from an accident or an illness or an injury or something that's out of our control. Self-hatred because you're moving forward and you're living, you're finding yourself laughing again slowly and finding joy in things. And it does make you hate yourself for a minute. It makes you hate yourself because you don't feel like you have the right to continue when your child is not here with you. That's what that meant. That didn't mean that there's some nefarious reason that my son passed away and that I have some type of involvement in the loss of him or his death. That doesn't mean that at all. So, I mean, if you're picking at words, find better words to pick at, because I do sometimes say things that don't make sense. I know this. Hello, Shine. Hey, Bugsy, Texas girl. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Hey, Breach, how are you? Cried listening to it. Didn't know it was you. Yeah, that's why I'm putting it out there now, because of all the threats. I'm going to expose you. Like, expose away, people. Go ahead. Expose me.
So I just wanted to give perspective into some of the other people that, you know, it might be easy to judge someone like me.
Hey, checking.
But if, you know, the other channel that I'm a big supporter of, I make it a point, you know, to support that channel because he's doing really good things on that channel. And I want to be supportive of him because he's really doing things in different communities. But, you know, nobody should ever give what they don't have to give. And I feel like if there's other bereaved parents out there that can hear me right now, like, put your wallet down, you know, watch whatever you want to watch, but don't invest into anybody until, you know, you've been around long enough to see what they're actually doing with the money. And, you know, given to somebody else doesn't make your heart hurt less. And it doesn't make you miss your child any less than you did the day before. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, a couple of things. First, I want to thank you for your bravery to come up and share your story. There's a lot of hearts in the chat for you right now, and a lot of support for you. I think that what's that? I'm sorry.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see the chat, but if you see the replay, there's just a wall of hearts right now and just people showing love. And
like, it's embarrassing to cry in front of John crying. What the heck am I doing?
Hey, True Texan. Yes, because that part comes after this. I'm exposing myself because they're threatening to expose me. So I'm just exposing myself. Yep, that was me. I called in.
It just hits you. I don't have any control over it. It hits when
I think your advice.
And yes, I absolutely was fangirling over John Crimes at that time. 100%. I don't deny it. There's no reach for sympathy or attention. When we get to the end, I'll explain more.
Is fantastic. I think that people who are grieving, who are struggling, who are going through anything like that, emotionally, mentally, spiritually, put your wallet down. Like, absolutely put your wallet down and just wait. Because if it's a good thing, it'll still be there when you have gotten on the other side of it. And when you're sort of in a better
it does
headspace.
make you feel good. It makes you feel so good inside, and it makes you feel like a parent. You know, when you lose your child, your identity changes, and you want a parent, you want to mother or father, you know, because that's kind of who you are. You know, from the day that you have a child, you become a parent, and it's hard to stop mothering or fathering. And so, you know, like the Cash Gurnan case, I mean, that ripped me in half. I cried so much. And you want to, you know, you say things like, if I ever see the family, I'm going to hug them in such a way that no other parent can hug them. You know, Shanann Watts' family, I mean, Summer Wells' family. There's just a bond of, you know, people like me. And, you know, at first, you know, $5, $10, whatnot is, you know, it makes you feel like you're doing something productive and that you're giving to, you know, a community. Sometimes it's a thank you for the support that you had when your child died. It's hard to explain, but you're in such a dark place that finding anything that makes you feel alive again, you know, it's kind of what you're going to do.
Yeah.
And you don't realize it's wrong until, you know, you suddenly care more about these other people than you do yourself. And I mean, I miss my son more than anything in the world. I mean, I would name it, and I would give it up for just, you know, one more hour with him. It's never going to happen. If I can make myself feel better, you know, I mean, I think that's why a lot of us go to drugs and alcohol. And, you know, that's another thing that, you know, I speak out against, you know, not doing anything for that, you know, instant gratification. But yeah, if you can hear me and you're grieving and you're stuck in that place and you feel alone, do not pay somebody to belong to their community. It's not going to make you feel better. And you're nothing more than a vulnerable, you know, you're so vulnerable, and people like Molly pick up on it. They know that you're vulnerable, extra vulnerable.
Is there any crazy anything that I'm saying in this video that I have not already said? Because I don't think that there is. My story has never changed because I've told the truth from the very moment. It's been the same every moment. At this particular time, it was about Molly, and it was about Bullhorn Betty and JLR and Olivia. It was about the Heels on the Ground crew. You know, this is when they're bouncing back and forth in front of Summer Wells community, physical, like family members and friends and things like that. And then this is right before the Kylie Rodney situation got really bad. There's no sympathy seeking here. It's simply, if you're grieving, put your wallets away, because these people are 100% professionals at picking out people who are going through real life rough moments, and you're like blood in the water and the sharks are circling around you. That's my whole message here. That's it. I'm gonna let it play through a little bit more to the end. That way, if and when these accusations or crazy clips come out, you can come back and you can view it for yourself, word for word. I haven't fast forward or rewinded except for the one part. But it's here. I'm going to drop the link in the chat again.
You become an easy target, and you really are nothing more than dollar signs right now. That's it. And when that ends, then you realize what you've done, and your whole world crashes again. And, you know, it's hard to pick back up. So thank you for hearing me out. You have an awesome community. Anything John Crimes is a part of, I'm going to be a part of.
Do you have like a channel or a link or anything I can share with people?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a lurker in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a quiet lurker. But
well, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the kindness and the support. It was hard. I didn't know I was going to break down.
I think a lot of people are going to be able to relate with you. And I think what you said was, you know, it needed to be said. And I'm in awe of your courage to get up here and do that. Like, that was amazing. And like I said, you just don't know who is going to hear this right now or on the replay next month and are going to hear your words. And maybe make different choices, better choices because of what you said.
Yeah, I hope that I do. I mean, I can relate to it, and I get it because I've been there, and that's the whole reason I'm a little angry that I haven't said anything sooner, but it's got to be the right time, I guess. But that's the whole goal, is so that somebody else, you know, whose child just died, or mother or father or brother or whoever, is for that connection, or, you know, humanization or something.
Yeah.
It's not going to be giving it to Molly Golightly or people like her because you think that they're doing something great, and it's not going to make you feel better either. So thank you. Have a great evening, and I am going to watch every show that you put out, just like John Prime. I don't miss anything he does.
Thank you a billion times over for coming up and sharing your story. And please do not hesitate to contact me. Like, you're amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Okay. So I dropped the link for the video. Earth, if you would, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Burnt Toast is channel link is the link to this video is in the description, and there's her channel link. I still watch everything that she puts out. This was done again February 1st. It says caller from last night, January 31st, 2022. Just because my channel name, hello Kat. Hey Jessie girl. Appreciate you. Just because my channel says that I've been here since, I don't even know, 2014 or some crap like that, doesn't mean that I've had a channel under other names or any of that crazy, ridiculous stuff. Clearly I haven't. Look at the number of views, which I didn't even notice until right now. But so that was the first time, and I definitely wasn't. I mean, you heard at the end when she asked me if I had a channel link or anything. I almost gave her an organization link, but then thought better of that. Hello, Under the Big Top. I thought better of that because it wasn't about that for me. So let me go to the second time that I ever spoke out on a panel. And that was all about, does anybody, if you disagree with me, please put a 1 in the chat. Was that about anything other than the perspective of a grieving parent in reference to true crime content creators? It's okay to disagree with me. I don't get upset or attack anybody for that. You won't be blocked or timed out or anything like that. If you think that that was me seeking sympathy, trying to get a video made, a memorial video for my son or anything like that, drop me a 1 in the chat and I'm willing to hear you out. To me, I had had enough. Thank you, JBT. I had had enough of what I was seeing in reference to just the exploitation of the families of grieving people. The second clip, I'm going to speed it up. Then we're going to get to some fun stuff because I do have some fun stuff since I'm balls deep. You know what I'm saying? This comes September 11th, 2022. And I believe that this was the very evening that I went on the panel. And this is in reference to, thank you, Ocean Tide. This was in reference to the Kylie Rodney case and the exploitation and the attacks on her parents and her family. Thank you, Purple Passion. So I'm going to drop the link here. It's in the description, but I'm also going to drop it throughout the chat because I want to keep with, you remember when Queen Bee's chat loved you for 2.5 minutes? If you come in hot, they coming at you hot. That's for sure. So I want to play this one for you next. This, we're talking about the Kylie Rodney case. And again, you heard the first time I ever spoke out. This is the second time that I ever spoke out. In between this first and the second time was when I had chatted in Tiffany Marie's chat. I never went on her panel or anything like that. But I did chat in her chat, something to the effect of, I super chatted her and it said something like, it was when Mallory was doing quote unquote dark humor, making very inappropriate jokes about Summer Wells. And I had chatted something along the lines of, if someone can speak that way about a missing 5-year-old little girl that they've never met, that's not their family, then anyone who's lost a child is is not welcome here, because you could be next. Your loss could be used as warfare, which is exactly what happened. But this was on Queen Bee's, the second time I jumped on a panel ever and spoke about being a bereaved parent. I'm going to speed this one up too.
I wanted to from my personal experience, my son was a professional athlete, and so he was 21 years, 9 months.
Okay, so let me say, the reason I say that is because when some of these true crime cases hit national news and they hit the YouTube streets, we have content creators that's all that they do is talk about Summer Wells, the Idaho 4, or Quentin Simon. The list goes on and on and on. There are some channels solely dedicated to one specific case, and that's all that they talk about. And so the family members, when you've got a crowd of people standing outside, screaming outside of your house, acting like paparazzi, trying to get the photos, trying to get the interviews, when people are coming at you and calling and blowing up your phones, showing up at your house because they want to be the first people to have the blood, guts, and gore story to put all over their social media platforms or their news outlets. That's why I say that. It's no secret that he was a professional athlete. People knew that. I had talked to Gray Hughes about that several times. I mean, I'm very proud of my son. And so that's not bragging rights, but it is bragging rights. But that's why I say that. It'll make sense more. Hey, Stars.
9 months, 29 days whenever he passed away. And thankfully he was home. He raced dirt bikes, motocross and supercross. And he had bought some land down the road and built a track and whatnot. And so I don't know who, I think you were just saying, he walked out the door that morning to go meet up. He was finishing up the track and meeting up with friends, and they were going to race and ride and practice. And then he was leaving to fly out of town for a race that next week. And so, I mean, you're going about your normal business, and, you hug your kid bye and plan for later that day. And then you get a phone call, go to the hospital. And when I got the phone call, the first thing that went through my head was, what in the heck did this kid break again? I'm frantically, changing my clothes, putting jeans on and head out the door. And I had the sense of urgency, and it's a whole nother story, but I knew that this one was different.
What if mastering your camera was easier than you thought?
Hold on. We'll silence the ads here for a second. This comes from Queen Bee's channel, and the link is in the chat. It's also in the description. She's given me permission to play this a while back.
And when it comes to other people becoming involved, or this need or this desire that people have to have all of the gory details, started for me and so many other parents that I have since met. It starts almost instantly. We, in the area where we live at, where I live at, there's, the online newspaper sources. So like, instead of the paper boy passing a newspaper in your driveway, it's online. And most of the time it's on Facebook. So the first, what I felt like was a huge violation of privacy was somebody showing up that worked for a newspaper and, taking a photo of him being put in the back of the ambulance. Thankfully that was, and it was online. It was online before I had called my mom, before I had called my brother, before my ex-husband, had the opportunity to call family members. People were, being called and texted because of this one photo and his name. So the person who had shown up.
So this isn't me lying. This is me giving more information than I did the first time, because in this moment, there's a bunch of crazy idiots that are standing outside of different places in Tennessee, screaming at Summer Wells community and threatening to do the same thing. In the Kylie Rodney case, we had people that were showing up to the scene with their video cameras and their phones for the sole purpose of trying to talk to anyone that would talk to them that knew Kylie.
Up to get the scoop.
Thank you for the hearts.
Online newspaper article, had Googled the address, talked to somebody that was there. However, they found out that they had my son's name, and so it began at that point. Because he was a professional athlete, I was at the hospital. I walked in and he had already been. He was already gone. Oh gosh, I didn't even do this.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. My poor mom. My mama heart hurts for you, because that's devastating.
And I'd like for you to pay attention to the fact that every single person on this panel was nothing but kind and gave me the moment to speak from the perspective of someone who's gone through a very similar experience. So the whole accusation that I was disrespectful, or that Queen was disrespectful, or that girl was disrespectful is just absolute fucking bullshit, shit stirring, and it's not going to happen. It's not going to work.
That's really what I wish people would think about when they're overstepping the privacy bounds. My son had decided. Yes.
I'm sorry. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say it had been about 6 years ago? Did I get the date right?
August 12th, 2016.
Okay. So, and I can still hear pain in your voice.
Oh, forever.
Does what happened, not just because obviously your child's gone, so that will always forever hurt, but Does the fact that they did that and put his image out there like that, did that make things harder on you?
Absolutely.
And does
It
it
was-
still affect you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
And it still does today. That one idiot that showed up while Cody was being loaded into the back of an ambulance and they were doing CPR on him, being put into a local newspaper, absolutely still haunts me for various reasons. But yeah, it never goes away. The violation of privacy never goes away. Hey, Kashmir.
Yeah. Thank you for asking me that. That's kind of why I wanted to, I don't normally jump on panels, but that's kind of what I wanted to try to explain. Was like, it started that night with, the newspaper art with the one person from the local newspaper. And then hours later, my son had decided to be organ donor on his own. And so I stayed with him until Lifeline showed up, and then they did the honor walk. And, I spent hours in the room with him. I remember the nurse coming in, and these are things that every parent who has or will lose a child, they're going to go through the same things. When they told me that Lifeline was coming, I had more time with him. I could lay with him. I could, hold his hand. I could sit with him until the very last second, the very last minute. I gave him his last bath, like I gave him his first bath.
I'm a businesswoman, not a baby woman.
Oops.
Lifeline showed up, and I had to say goodbye to him. I walked back through the hospital, out the door that I came in, and there is, there's people that are outside. I mean, it's 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and there's people outside because he was an athlete. And I compare this to some of these cases that just get so big that social media is going crazy. And so I didn't have this frenzy. I had a separate frenzy, but these are things that now, whenever I go back to that time and I go through the timeline, or every year when these dates show up, August 12th through the 17th, every single day I know where I was at and at what time and what I was feeling. And it's like reliving it every year, not to mention every holiday, every specific, or important day to me or to him. These are the things that constantly pop up. Walk into my car, because now I have to go home and I have to plan all of these things and I have to make these important phone calls, and I'm focused on doing those things. And so when I walk out the back, the door that I came into, and I see, 7 or 8 people with phones or with cameras in their hands wanting to ask questions, I'm not, I thankfully didn't have it in me to talk. But by saying nothing to some of them meant that something nefarious had gone on. And that's where it starts. When a family asks for privacy, sometimes we're asking for privacy because the emotions are so much bigger than what we are willing to even think about carrying. It doesn't mean that we're hiding something, but it seems.
Hey, Amethyst Moon, aka Hoodie and a Crowbar. Welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. We're gonna get to some fun stuff right after this video. I promise. I don't like to end on sad notes. But we will get to them. Some good fun stuff. Some laughs. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna belly laugh today.
Seems like today people go.
I'm just exposing myself. I knew that was you. I know you're lurking, and you're like, I knew that was you. I never said it wasn't me. Never did. Nobody. I mean, people that asked me, I was like, yeah, that was me. I don't advertise on other people's channels like that because it's not right for someone who's not trying to grow a channel. I mean, the right people will find their way here for the right reasons. So
go right into
thank you, Jesse.
Something nefarious is going on. And in my case, by asking for privacy or saying I didn't have any comments or I wasn't up for any questions or whatnot, that turned into some of those people that were in the parking lot asking for or trying to file the paperwork in order to get the medical records or the accident reports.
So this is in reference to people making fun of and accusing Kylie Rodney's mom because she didn't give the right reactions. She didn't cry enough, or she cried too much, or she spoke very enunciated, or she didn't speak at all. That's what this conversation is about.
Because just saying I'm not interested in what you want from me right now isn't good enough for them. They want the gory details, I call it. At the funeral home the next day, some of the same people, and at this point, then we had some of the motocross magazines and things that were there. And it's the same thing. They want the photo, the up close, personal. Let's get the crying mom or the crying dad. And again, I said, I'm not interested in talking because I just had so much on my plate, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to get through it. I knew it was way much bigger than what I am, and I was barely holding it together. I had a million thoughts going through my head. Like, how do you pick out a casket for your baby, for your child? I mean, my son, 21 years, 9 months, 29 days, and my baby, that's my baby. It's my one and only baby. And I'm walking into a building to try to make these decisions, which are the last most important thing that I can do for him. That's the last thing I can do for him. And the last thing I'm worried about is what somebody outside of that building thinks about me, not knowing that by saying to these people, I'm not interested in talking to you right now, I have a lot to process. Maybe later, something like that, it automatically turns into I'm hiding something. It was the same thing for his dad. And so at the funeral home, the day of the calling hours, and then the second day we had the funeral, it was over. I mean, there was over 1,000 people, just under 1,000 people, but there were so many people that had shown up. And I remember standing at his casket, and I wasn't going to move. Every single person that had flown in or drove from across country or from down the road, if they were going to stand an hour, 2 hours, or the 4 hours to pay their respects to my son, I was going to hug their neck, and I was going to thank them. I was going to make sure that they knew that I was so happy that they thought enough of him. And so it became an all-day thing from 8:30 in the morning until almost midnight or a little after midnight. But it was then that we realized that some of his social media was being, screenshotted and shared. So we privated all of his social media. So I'm not sure if maybe Kylie's family had the same thing go on, but for us, my ex-husband and I, we privated everything that we could possibly private, because it's almost like you have this feeling of,
Do you guys remember when people were throwing huge fits? Excuse me, because Kylie Rodney's social media was shut down. And people were out there contacting people that knew her or in her family, trying to get quote unquote proof. You can't imagine the amount of strength that you have when you have all these important decisions and things that you have to do and come up with. You just have to do it. And so you pull the strength from the universe or somewhere and you get through it, and then you fall apart after that. But in the middle, when social media is coming at you like a wild banshee because they want to be the first person to have the bloody guts, the gut-wrenching story to put it out there for everybody, you are protecting the memories of your child, because social media isn't kind. They're going to take every photo and rip it to shreds, every sentence, every word, and make it something that it's not. And so that's what I'm talking about here. I'm not talking about that I hid his social media because there was some nefarious something to do with his accident. It was an accident. Accidents happen, unfortunately.
What's left of him is mine, and I'm not willing to share it yet. Even if you've seen the picture, you've seen the video, it's mine.
It's what you have left.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's the most important thing to me.
Oh my
because
God.
I don't have anything left. And so I want to release what I want to release when I'm ready to share it. See, there's people on YouTube, and I say that as respectful as I can, but there's people on YouTube that they worry about being porn bombed. They worry about copyrights. They worry about trolls. They worry about terms of service violations. They worry about other channels, coming at them. And what grieving parents, and let me tell you, there's hundreds, if not thousands of us that are in the true crime community, and we're in all of these chats. We're in the chats. I saw this firsthand for myself the very first time that I ever spoke up and said, I've had enough. I've heard enough. If you can talk this way about this deceased child or about that person's deceased adult child, then that means that my son and his memory are also up for grabs, that you have no respect for him, and that if somehow I cross your radar, then this is what happens to me. Then I have to defend the honor of my son because I said something or I disagreed. And so I spoke up in someone's chat, and I had just typed that in a super chat because I just felt like I needed to be heard. I needed to be heard that you may not know me and you may not relate to me, because I do lurk. I've lurked on this channel for a long time because it's hard for me to type in the chat or to speak, because everyone in my whole life has already kind of abandoned or rejected me because my grief is so big. So I hope that makes sense. It's like nobody wants to deal with grief. People kind of
does, but you're welcome here. And I see you around in a lot of places, and you're always so kind. And you're obviously a strong woman. So I want to be the first to thank you for having the nerve to come up here and sharing this, because people need to hear this. And I don't like that you're having to relive it a little bit to tell it, because there's no way that you're not. But that's incredibly brave and honoring of your son's memory, even to speak out, I think. And so thank you. And I'm about to cry with you. But
especially
so
today,
sorry.
I feel too. You're so right. Yeah. It was really, really brave of you, Vilomah, to talk about it.
I just want to talk about what Misfit is doing.
Okay, so is there any questions from anybody in the chat? I just want you to have a place to come and hear all of those videos, or both of those videos in their entirety, whenever you feel like there's something that you may doubt. Cody's dad, thank you, Rocco. Cody's dad is doing amazing. He's doing really good. He and his wife actually had a baby about I'm going to say she was walking. She was just starting to walk when Cody's accident had happened. She's beautiful. She's absolutely gorgeous. She loved her big brother so much, and he loved her to pieces. We have tons of pictures and videos of them with her wearing his helmet and sitting on his dirt bike and things like that. He's doing really good. I mean, he has his moments and his days, and we talk occasionally during those hard times, but he has a really good support system. He's a wonderful father. He's always been a wonderful father from day one. He just wasn't the best husband, and maybe I wasn't the best wife. But we've always parented and co-parented, and we still co-parent, even though he's not here. We still make decisions together about, the things that we've done in his memory after that. But he's a really good guy. He works hard. He helps with youth. I don't want to say too much because his privacy is his, but he's doing as good as he can. This week has been a little rough, but he's got a lot of positive things going, and he's slowly moving forward in a positive direction. And his wife is amazing. She's a huge support system for him, which is great. She and I are good friends. We have been since before they got married. She's been a wonderful mother to my son, right along with, mothering her own children. They're very good people. Yeah, we do. Tater, we still talk quite a bit. Hello, Amanda. Thanks for coming in. Does anybody have any questions about anything? Is there anything that I can further explain or talk about before we move on to some laughter? There was no attention seeking anything there. There was no, there was nothing. It was just, let's speak out as a group. Let me kind of give perspective from, from the parent's perspective, from somebody who's gone through something similar in the aspect of not knowing that your child is going to pass away and then having the whole world come at you. What feels like the whole world. Let's see. Let me highlight this. You still keep in touch with Cody's friends? Absolutely, I do. I still keep in touch with several of his friends, his motocross friends and his childhood friends. Absolutely. I talk to them quite a bit. One of his best friends got married. They're having babies now, but one of his best friends got married, and I was given a mother-son dance at his wedding in honor of Cody, because Cody was never married. And so I got to kind of experience that in a different way. Two of his friends in the motocross community have had children, and one of them, they have a girl. Cody's legal first name was Dakota, but he hated it. Vanna White had a daughter a few months before Cody was born. And Vanna White, when she came back to work, they said, "How's your daughter?" And he got so mad at me. He said, "Mom," I think he was like 3.5, 4, whenever someone had asked her how her baby was doing or something. And she said, "Oh, my little Dakota, she's doing so wonderful." And he was mad at me for a whole year because he thought I gave him a girl name. "You wanted a girl. I knew you did." It was always a running joke. And so from that point on, he called himself Cody, and he spelled it Koty, because he said he didn't want a girl name. As he got older, he said he just didn't like the name Dakota. But yeah, so two of his friends have had babies. One has a little girl, and her middle name is Dakota. And the other is a little boy, and his first name is Cody. And so they honored him with that. They asked my permission, of course. And yeah, they still remember him all the time. They are always doing things to remember him, and the motocross community remembers him. He was always giving you heck in that the white race van. Yes. Always asked him if he had stowaways. He did. He did. He had Geico, his little dog, was with him all the time where he went. And then he had our wolf. Whenever he traveled in Ohio, he would always stop and pick our wolf Raz up, and he would take the wolf, and then he would take little Geico, just a little tiny little lap dog. Those were the stowaways. But yeah, the white van. His dad has the van. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah. His dad you know, his dad was dead set on Dakota. And the deal was that he would name the boys and I would name the girls, but we didn't know we were only going to have one. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. I do still have Cody's bike. I do still have both of his bikes. And yeah, but the guys pick them up and ride them all the time to keep them running. And but yeah, I still have them. His sponsorships, endorsements, and all of that stuff are still on there. My cousin's son raced the 250 2 years ago for almost the full season. But yeah, I definitely, those are cherished. Those bikes, I'm pretty sure I'll never get rid of them ever. I do ride. I haven't been able to since my work accident, but I plan to as soon as we get the new track built and situated. Absolutely. I had a 125, Yamaha. Definitely. People who hold those memories are little treasures. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Mazikina. I appreciate you. Yeah, the mother-son dance was like, I have photos, but I'm ugly crying, so I'm not going to put them on Front Street. That's okay, Breach. Most people do because it's spelled so differently. But K-O-T-Y is how he always spelled it, and we just let him go with it. But you know what? All the way up until middle school, the very first day of school, he was always mad at me. He would always come home and be like, Mom, they called me Dakota. Ma, you better tell them it's not my name. I'm like, okay. And I have his name tattooed on me before he could speak. And he would pick at it and try to take the D and the K off. I want it off. Yep, Moto Mom strong over here. Absolutely, I ride. Up until my work accident, at the memorial races up in Michigan at Redbud, I would race in the girls class and may or may not have won a couple years. And I said, don't tell me you took it easy on me. They said they didn't, but who knows? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. You guys ready for some laughs now? Because, I'm over here balls deep in the drama all the time, right? I'm not sure what was dramatic about that. I just spoke out. Perspective of grieving parents, like people are looking at it like a money grabs and they're looking at it like terrible behavior, but I wanted them to look at what was going on with these idiots like Bullhorn Betty and Dolly and all of these people. I wanted them to see how inside the house, behind the walls, what the family could potentially be going through. That's the only reason that I spoke out. That because so many other parents that were watching this and could relate in a very negative way. And I was afraid that it was going to maybe put them back in a dark place because there is a level of guilt that comes with losing your child. And hey, sweet tea, how are you? Gotta go miss up early. She's always the sweetest, All right, well, have a good night. Hey, Quiz, good to see you. If I missed anybody, I'm so very sorry. I just wanted to get those out. Because, I'm going to be exposed for sympathy seeking or whatever the fuck's going to come out. I don't even care. I just wanted the truth out there. So if you get ahead of it, get out of it. Hey, JJ, Hyacinth. Used to think JJ was a boy's name when I was little. If I ever was. JJ can be a girl's name or a boy's name. There's so many of them. You know what I mean? There's so many. Play the dance and twerky. I can do that, gymnast girl. I can do that for you. And then I'm going to show you the drama that I'm balls deep in the form of parodies that I've done, because apparently that means that I'm balls deep in the drama. Like, what the hell? Get out of here. And he even
in a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fat bit lust. Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up.
Yo, before I forget, let me say this real quick. That lady, Vilomah, that Vilomah lady, she pretty dope. Shout out to her. Yeah, to her.
What the hell is this? Yo, what are we watching? What?
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please.
And before anybody gets crazy, that's I Am. That's him. That's his face. That's his face. So don't come at me like that crazy.
And they'll hang around those similar to their nature, who probably didn't earn jack shit by themselves, alone. If a female can stand alone, they went to school, or maybe they haven't, they just knew somebody. And they went out, they got a job, they earned everything they got on their own. Regardless whether they kept it, lost it, repeated it, they were able to get it alone. That's a strong woman. A real woman. The truth is the truth, is the truth, is the truth, is the truth, and you're not going to have any friends.
Guess what? You're a bitch.
I'll give you the turkey one more time. The twerky, twerky, twerky one more time. And then we're going to move on to some funny. I'm going to show you how I've been balls deep in the drama.
In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fabulous. Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up.
I love the twerky. The twerky, twerky. I knew you would like it, Valerie. So this next clip is when I started getting balls deep in the drama. That's what they say. You're balls deep in the drama. Well, let me show you. I do drama parodies. Yep. Maybe you know, maybe you don't know, but I do. And when you've always called it a chicken, chicken, it's a twerking chicken, a twerky. You call it what you want to, sweet tea, because I love you. So, is it this one? Yes. This parody. Blowhole Betsy. Here's Blowhole Betsy. Those are Deets.
Oh my
This comes from Deets on the Streets.
God.
Blowhard Betty's on the
It is nice to formally meet you, Blowhorn Betty.
Hi.
Oh, Blowhorn Betsy, I apologize for getting your name wrong.
You should. I'm actually, this is my press pass, but they messed up. Okay, see this? They messed up. Let me see, Queen Bee. I could hear all of the talking that you were doing. Okay. And I just wanted to jump on and tell you, I know my name brings you the money. Right? Okay, folks. I wanted to come up and tell you, folks, as many of you guys may know, I have to be honest with you. I respect the law. I totally respect the process. I back the blue, okay? But behind the scenes, I'm working really hard, and so is Dolly Vision. We're both working really hard. I have a paralegal degree, and I'm a lawyer, okay? You can't say that, but I can. You're stupid. I am not. You keep counting your coins, and now you're counting mine too. And I just have to say, I'm out here raising hell for the sake of missing kids. Cha-ching. You know what I mean? Say what? What? Say what? Say what?
Oh, shit.
My name brings you money. Law enforcement knew I was coming. Okay, when I got out the car.
You guys know what a parody is? It's a way to show somebody or a group of people how another person acts ridiculous, just completely off the wall, ridiculous, without going real life on them, without doxing them, without contacting people in their family. That's what a parody is to me. None of that happened. I just showed her what I thought of her, what a lot of other people thought of her. That's all this is. This is balls deep in the drama.
They knew who I was. I'm famous. Not just YouTube famous, but famous, okay? With my law degree and shit. I'm out here putting myself in danger all the time. What are you doing? You're at home sitting on your fucking ass, right? Because I'm Blowhole Betsy, bitches. Did you see? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to show that one. Damn it. I'm sorry. I meant to show
my tragedy pimp classes. I still have a few for anybody who wants to be in the tragedy pimp crew. Golly, educating me on how to do that shit. I'm smarter than everybody. Making bank out here. You know what I mean, folks? Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah.
I forgot about the kitty kid.
People out there saying I'm a dumbass and I'm not doing nothing. You know how much money you've been raking in? You want these tragedy pimp classes, okay? You want them. You want them like you want Dolly. You know what's happening. Jealous bitches.
It's media, Karen.
All of you sitting there like the jealous bitches that you are. I am literally saving the fucking world, giving you content. Right? Giving you all the content. I behoove you to figure it out. Okay? If you don't know how to do it,
I was waiting on the behoove. You behoove us.
Okay, so that wig needs a blowtorch on it to look like Betty. I've since turned it into a mullet, a complete mullet. And thank you, mother of two boys. And for the record, Deets on the Streets gave me permission to play this video quite a while ago. She said, of course you can, because Deets is such a sweet person. She's very sweet. I'm going to drop the link again in the chat.
And I will freaking tell you how to do it. You sit on your panels and you talk so much shit about what I'm doing. About what Dolly Vision is doing. Well, you know what you're not doing? Anything at all. I'm winning. We broke the news. We broke the news.
I
We're
agree.
gonna
You're
always
winning.
break the news.
You're absolutely winning. You're the biggest winner here.
Yeah, doing God's work.
Do you think I don't know that? Do you see who's making the dough? You see? I had to go get me some new. I still can't fucking put them on. But did you see?
You're making
I got
enough
a crew.
money. You're making enough money so someone else can put it on for you.
Yes, Dolly does.
How long do you reckon it's gonna be before there's a falling
I'm
out?
saying-
Because she
No,
doesn't
I'm
get an
saying-
equal cut of
I
Dolly's
had a
super
feeling she was
chat.
going to say that.
You know what I get from Dolly?
The D.
It's really not that much. At all. It kind of smells funny. It kind of smells a little weird.
I'm dead up here.
Weren't you so proud? We were like, hey, justice. We need justice. We need some more tragedies. We need some more kids to get hurt and come up missing. We need it. We need this. Does anybody have any idea where the next one's going to be? Can somebody tell me? No? Well, anyway, thank you for the pizza, the food delivery, okay? Whoever that was, we know who that was. Thank you for the pizza. It's so fucking good. I'm going to get fatter and fatter until I look like somebody beat me with a bag of nickels from the waist down. Dolly loves me.
Send it her.
Dolly loves me and all my chump. We go all over the world, all over the country. Everybody knows who we are. Do they know you?
If you can, Earth, send it, because that's the one I couldn't find.
Oh, I imagine you're one of those people here trying to do the right thing for the people, right? Well, in my world, oh, Betsy's world, there's no such thing as innocent until proven guilty. Hell no. It's guilty till the... What does it go again? Guilty? How was it again? You're guilty till the evidence says you're not guilty.
Wow.
And I'm an attorney. You don't want to fuck with me.
Are you sponsored by Pizza Hut? Or
That's how
Domino's?
stupid your panel is, Queen Bee. That's
Papa
how
John's?
stupid your people are over
Papa
here.
John's? Is it Papa John's? or Pizza Hut?
Domino's.
Domino's.
We get 4, 5, 6,000 people
Little
in our
Caesars.
freaking chats. Me, you got the dumbasses over here. It says dominoes. See the domino.
Listen, get the titles correct. I'm the fairy here.
You listen, fairy, basement boy, closet basement boy, and shit.
Get it
What
right.
are you doing? What are you doing to solve these cases? I know what you're doing. You're sitting at home on your ass, right?
Absolutely. In my basement.
You need some tragedy pimp classes. You got a good voice for tragedy pimping. Can you yell a little bit so I can see what it sounds like in an elevated? Can you yell? Can you yell?
No,
but he sure can take some hits from tomatoes.
You don't have a heartless soul, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I have no interest in you then. Who else is on here?
I'm scared.
Yeah, you're definitely a bitch boy, aren't you? Who's next?
Nick's the sloth. So he's kind of slow in the uptake. So he's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
Panel full of bitch boys, I see. What we got going on over here?
I'm hiding under my
Dolly's
desk.
the real man. Oh my God, you got that fucking voodoo candle bitch up here. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm dead now.
Laura, you sent me a fucking candle with a hex on it or some shit. God damn, Laura. What are you doing? Reporting, right? Putting names out there and stuff. You're putting all the names and the locations and all the shit out there. Well, you need to get your ass out here on the streets. I'll let you borrow my bull. No, I won't. I won't let you borrow my bullhorn. And then scream and carry on. Because it's not about doing the right thing. See, we don't give a fuck about that. We the tragedy pimp extraordinaire. But we care about breaking in that dough.
Whoa, how do you feel about Dolly tripling your views, probably quadrupling the money that you were
Whatever
making?
fucking works, okay?
Oh, he's splitting with you or something?
Don't worry
Where do you
about
think
it. It's
he
whatever
learned it?
fucking
He learned it from her tragedy pimps class.
Listen, I learned from Molly Golightly, and now I'm teaching him, and he's just being successful at it. Why you think I'm hanging out with the motherfucker?
Oh, I thought Olivia was your protege.
No, I steal her work, and then I use it for my own, dumbass. Jesus.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, we're all kind of dumb here. We're kind of slow on the uptake. We're not as smart as you. I'm sorry about that.
I know.
Notice that parodies include real quote unquote dark humor. I don't really think that they're stupid. I was pretending to be Betty, and she talks to everybody like they're stupid and calls everybody stupid. That's kind of where I was going with that.
Oh,
So you're
I'm
not
here
going
to
to do
tell you
anything
that.
crazy out there in Savannah to, get on the news or something to hype up your channel? I mean, that's
You know what?
part of your course, isn't it?
I understand the question. You can stop talking. I'm smarter than you, okay?
I agree.
Here's the
I agree
thing.
with her. I agree with her. Absolutely.
Blowhole Betsy doesn't give a fuck about doing the right thing. Blowhole Betsy cares on getting the news cameras out to my location so Blowhole Betsy can shimmy, shimmy, and get my ass on the news because that's all I care about.
Good night,
Your
sweetie.
money coming to me
Love
and
you,
being
sweetie.
popular and making it all over the news. That's how I win. It's not about the kids. I don't care about the kids. Wait, what did that Deets jackass just say?
Well, the Deets
on the street.
Listen.
Deets on the street.
You getting Dolly?
Deets is your
Bubble?
number one. Wait. Deets is your number one fan. I don't think you should disrespect Deets on the street.
Yeah, Deets on the streets. More Deets on the street. More videos about Blowhole Betsy and shit.
Well,
Do I do in his bubble? If he pays me, I'll do that. I'm all about the money. I don't have any limitations or anything. I have no standards either. Did you see my arrest record? Everybody gets a little crazy when they get a little alcohol, right? Deets on the streets. So while you losers are going to be sitting on your ass watching YouTube doing nothing, I respect the process. I'm going to do what the fuck I want. Maybe I'll make the news. I'll give you a shout out if I do. Maybe. Probably not, though. That is what he talks.
It's a Deets on the Streets video. there's some deets on the streets. Thank you. Thank you. I can hear the applause. It's amazing. She's asshole deep in the drama. She's balls deep in the drama over there. Like, okay, all right. Okay, so let me pull up the next one because this is my drama, people. This is my drama content. I've only got a couple more and then we're going to end it all. We're going to end it. Okay, put that one at the end. We'll do Earth, the one that you sent me was the Halloween special, right? Okay, I'm going to play two. Play two of these. Here's the link for the next one. It comes from Heels in the Air. Savage has taken a lot of her older videos down, so I wasn't able to find it, but here. So 2 short clips on this one. This is me being in the drama, you guys. I'm in the drama. Balls deep. Balls deep over here.
Whoa. Kitty, come over here, kitty. Holly Vision is a pimp, and pimping ain't easy, and it ain't free.
That's it. I've been juicing for 3 weeks. My waist is getting snatched. I'm back in the green sequin dress.
There's something getting snatched, okay? But it's...
For the record, Savage is wearing the actual dress that Molly's old ass photo was in that she couldn't fit into now if somebody squeezed her dry. That couldn't happen. Savage is wearing it.
Not your waist.
Come get you some. Come get you some
Okay,
of this
girl. That's my girl there, y'all. Hey, you hater that all the women want to marry Dolly.
I got my constitution.
This is so disturbing on so many levels.
Solved one case with the water bottle, okay? We found the water bottle that led to the truth and the arrest from the U.S. Constitution and the laws and the back in the blue. We got an arrest. Found the murder weapons, okay? We found all of the murder weapons. That means we are doing work. We are doing it. You're
doing the work.
We're here, but teaching you.
And I'm
murder weapons.
Because I've done been banned off court TV once.
You know, locked and loaded, and we are the show.
Another one of the cry box babies sitting on her ass doing nothing while being Dolly's up there saving the goddamn world and all the missing people.
What is Purple X doing?
That was a lie.
She's trying to cast a spell on all of us.
She's gonna burn her hair up, and when she does, I don't want to smell her.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
All I was doing was sleeping, hanging out of the covers.
Well, you should have covered it up. You should have been covered up.
I can't cover
And you
myself
should have
up.
told
I
the
can't
person
cover
who
myself
belonged
up.
to you to keep.
I'm a big push. I can't cover myself up. If she doesn't want to wear underwear, I don't think I should be photographed and passed all over YouTube.
That's an angry bush. Huh?
Okay, guys, this was from Heels in the Air. Let me drop that link again. That's Heels' video. She put that together really good. Matthew, you probably don't know this side of me, but I'm educating you now. Trust me, when we do our interview, it's going to be entertaining and fun. It'll be good. Okay, so then I did a Ziggy parody. A lot of you probably don't know about that one. Maybe a handful of you do. This is me being balls deep in the drama over here. I love parodies, y'all. This comes from my friend Duck and Felonies. Has an awesome channel. There's a link. And this was about Ziggy and her water rods, whatever the hell you call them. Stupid is what I called her. So this comes from Duck and Felonies because Ziggy's a fucking moron.
Vilomah means against the natural order. It describes a parent who has lost their child. They've had it with tragedy pimps, and they're fighting back.
That's right,
Let's take a
Valerie.
look.
Did Fred Hill have anything to do with Summer's disappearance?
says no.
If it's a circle or back and forth, it's a yes. If it don't move at all, it's a no. That's how mine works. Okay. Did Ziggy not get an interview because she went down for a hookup with the Fred Hill? Oh, shit. Ziggy, you got some splaining to do. Who goes down to get an interview and they come back with nothing? I forgot to record it. Who does that? Who says they're going to go down there to get an interview and then they don't record it? Who does that? Ziggy does. That's who does it. Ziggy does it.
Can you face forward, please? Has Jose passed away? Has Jose passed away? No. It says
Is
no.
Ziggy a loser? Oh, did you see that? Holy shit, that was a big fat yes. As big and fat as Ziggy is. That's a yes. Yes.
Did one of the parents or both the parents of Summer Wells sell her? Did they receive? Oh, huge yes. Huge yes. It just said yes right here too. Yes. It just said yes.
Let's see. Did Ziggy give her children away for money? Holy shit. Look at that. Said yes. Oh my god.
Did Don Wells have something to do with Summer's disappearance? Yes.
Did Ziggy give birth to 5 or more children that she gave away? Did Ziggy give birth to 5 or more children that she then gave away? Holy shit, guys. It says yes.
Did Jody Sue Brown have anything to do with Summer Wells' disappearance? Big yes.
Does Ziggy wear granny panties? Oh my god, it said yes. It said yes. God damn, Ziggy.
Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. What the hell is she trying to pull over there? You guys see how I'm balls deep in the drama over here? Do you see that? Thank you, Earth. I got it. I love you. Thank you. Okay. Then we got the next parody. Let's see. Then I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you fuckers how good I am. I know that too. Yes, I did let you ask questions. And at one point, one of my questions was, does my ass look really good in these yogas? And it said yes. And I stood up and said, see that? Bitches. Ziggy can't do that even in her granny panties. But I digress. Okay. Then, put that at the end. Thank you for that, Earth. I appreciate you. I really do. I really, really appreciate you. Which one was this? Okay. Here's the next one. Comes from Earth's channel. Showing you how I'm balls deep over here in all the drama. Panel hopping, running my mouth like a daggone crooked chicken's leg. Here we go. Here's the next one. It's going to come from Earth's channel. She's in the chat, so she's not going to strike me. She sent it to me. For all those people out there trying to strike wars, I got permissions, okay? I got permissions.
Blessed be our new founding fathers.
It's okay, Amanda. I apologize to your dog, too. Thank you. Is that the most badass intro ever, though? I love the ship's intro. Love the ship's intro. Fair use, 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 fair use. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Boom. Here it comes. The Saga of Tiffers and Bunny Fleas on Savage Live Media. A lot of people still ask me if that was me. Yes.
Okay. Thank you for letting me
With your
know.
slow talking looking ass.
Oh, stop, Bunny. Hi, Bunny.
I thought you had some
Hi.
legal issues. You could be on panel with me.
Bunny, I've already said it. Okay. You're not my person and I'm not yours. Okay. Do we have to act like a child? Bunny, come on.
I mean, girl, you showed me your whole booty hole.
I think y'all should talk it out. I think y'all should talk it out, work it out. This is a safe
Booty
place.
hole look like a bottom of an apple looking ass.
Bunny, did you go outside today? Bunny, the sky was blue today, Bunny. The sky was blue.
And the grass was green.
Hey, little fluffer, let Amanda back into bed. Let your fur mama back into bed. Okay. Settle down and let your fur mama back into bed and be a good little fur baby.
But I didn't know, Bunny.
It's not greener.
I never said the grass was green, Bunny. I never said that.
Okay. I just made it up, Tiffers.
But I never said that, Bunny.
What do you want, Tiffers? I got shit to do. I got places to go. I got to go to the store.
Can you just admit, Bunny, that you still love me? Can you just admit that you still love me?
You need to put that a little bit more eloquently, Tiffany. A little bit more eloquently, and maybe I can understand.
I'm your person, okay? I'm your person, and you should just admit that. See, he knows that I'm his
marvelous, because I'm the marvelous Beneke.
He's like a man child. He's like a man child.
I know what you're doing, Tiffany. You sent me those pictures to make yourself a victim, and I'm not going to do that.
Is that what you think? Those were special for you, Bunny. Those were special for you. Even
I know they were special for me.
Pictures. Even
I know that's how you can track it down and tell who did it. I know what you're doing, Tiffany.
You got them. I have your pictures too, Bunny. I have yours too.
Everybody has mine. I don't give a damn. Show them to everybody.
You got his pictures?
You don't want that. You don't want that, Bunny. Yes, Savage. Yes, I have all.
I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you, Tiffany. You send mine around, and I'll send yours around, and we'll see. And you can't play victim. Be like, oh my gosh, she shared my pictures. You gotta let me pass it around. You can pass mine around, and we'll make a poll on which one looks better.
I have to say this. Yep. See, a lot of people didn't know, but it was me. Val up here in the upper right hand corner, she freaking made this right here. Val made this shit. Watch her facial expressions.
Your apple bottom booty
let's see. I have a deal for you.
What, Tiffany?
I have a deal for you. Okay. I have a check.
Spit it out.
I have a check here for you. I have a check for you for $1,500.
Oh, is that the same check you were supposed to put in the summer? You gonna say you mailed it and then make a copy of it and say it went through?
Bunny, it's for you, okay? It's for you, Bunny. It's for you to just shut the fuck up and go fuck yourself. Okay?
It's going to stippers. It's fake.
It can't be both. It's gonna bounce. Either it's gonna bounce or shit. I already got. I'm not trying to get hemmed up in the bank with a fake check.
So this guy was.
You are one whack ass fraud. With your vampire
and show the photos. You can show the photos. You can do that. You can spread them far and wide like my legs. You can do that.
They was spread though. I gotta give it. I didn't think people could really do that.
Can you grow up?
Look at your legs.
Right. When you over with
Bunny,
with your chicken leg having ass, chicken leg looking ass, look like fucking foghorn leghorn and shit. Your bird ass legs looking ass.
Benny.
I ain't got no meat on them at all, y'all.
But what's wrong with me, Benny? Why wasn't it me? Why isn't it me? Why is it not me, Benny? Why isn't it me? Can you
Tiffany,
just
I
tell
don't
me
even want to
that?
break this to you, but you're insane.
I'm not insane.
Well, how is she?
No.
What does she do? What's going some of the things that she do?
That broad is crazy. And they look at her. She sleeps up down like a bat in a closet from her feet. She looks like a whole vampire. She got to slide the coffin lid over in the morning to get out the bed.
You said that was one of my best qualities. You like to get freaky.
I lie like you do. I'm going to get freaky nowhere around that booty hole. I think you need to see a doctor about that booty hole.
Well,
Ro, I'm over here exposing the shit out of myself so nobody does it for me. I don't know. Apparently I'm balls deep in the drama, so I'm just showing how I've been balls deep in the drama because I do parodies and show receipts. But I mean, you know, I'm balls deep over here. That's what I'm doing.
what if I write it for $5,000, Benny? Would you take a $5,000 check?
I don't care if it was $5 or $5,000. I'm not getting hemmed up in the bank by the po-po. Oh.
Okay.
Dancing in a car.
Please, okay, Bunny. I need Bunny. Calm down, Bunny. Okay, calm down. We need to get to the meat of the problem here. Can there be a resolution?
No, he's a man child dancing in a car, acting a fool looking ass. Okay.
Well, Tiffany so eloquently put that. I am dancing in my car, but she ain't been at the house. She just woke up because she can work take vampire hours. Y'all see the sun went down, Tiffany come up. The sun come up, Tiffany go down.
I knew I should have never fucked over AB. I knew it.
You're probably right.
I knew I should have never fucked AB over. Should have never done that, but here we are.
Probably right.
So you basically gave up AB for Bunny Fleas.
Well, I was stupid. Yes, I was very stupid.
No,
and
you are stupid. You are stupid. Not was. You are stupid. I'm the one that looks stupid. You launched this whole campaign so eloquently about me and told everybody to be scared of me, but then you turn around and make me charge your Discord. Okay.
Well, I offered to buy you. I tried to give you a check. You're the idiot dancing in a car. Okay.
It says marvelous. It's the marvelous Benny.
I tried to get you to meet me the other day. See what I have?
Oh, Lord, she done brought me cuss.
What's there left to meet? I've done seen all of you. Your booty hole is like a whole golf ball.
You know, there's nothing better than
golf ball looking ass.
But you know that there's nothing better than me. You know this. You still want me. I know you do. And tippers.
The grass is not green, Tippy. That grass is like the middle of December brown.
Benny.
And
I never told you that, Benny. I never told you that, Benny. I never told you that, Benny. I said it was brown. It looked like dirt. Never told you that, Benny.
That's because you rise from the dirt, you old vampire looking ass. Hold on.
Val cracks
the
me
cops
up.
again. Imagine that. Imagine being pulled over by the cops again. Imagine that. That should tell you something, Bunny. That should tell you something. Dumbass.
Hey, Marlena.
You're just stupid.
How long did this
How many more times are you going to go to jail? Like, hello? How many more?
I want to know.
Oh, shit.
How long?
Oh, they
long
went
did
by
this?
me. It went with me.
How long did this love affair take place? We all want to know. Inquire minds want to know how this bloomed and blossomed. How did it blossom?
Listen, Savage Love, you know I don't let them hoes. She out the door.
I wanted to buddy up and cover a true crime case, and it was dying out. And I didn't have any way to grow my channel because I don't have content. All I do is talk shit. So I needed Benny. Shut up, Benny. I've had enough of you, Benny. Shut up. Okay? You're not making sense. You're just talking shit. Just shut up.
I heard
Just
you
shut up, Benny.
eloquently
Just
put
shut up, Benny. Just shut up.
a case against
Benny,
me. I'm waiting on
just
the
shut up,
paper.
Benny.
I'm waiting
Shut
on the
up,
paper.
Benny. Just shut up, Benny. Just shut up. Just shut up talking, Benny.
Oh, you
Shut
trigger
up.
tippers?
Shut up. Shut up, Benny. Shut up, Benny. Shut up.
Tippers are you okay? Are you okay, Timbers? Calm down. Take a breath. Chill. You're safe here.
I just can't ever get him to shut up. I have to control everybody.
Well,
That's what happens. That's what happens when you put your finger on your button with a crucifix on your finger.
Prove it.
Oh my
You're
God.
a whole demon. Prove it.
A demon? Oh, Lord, we got demons running loose again.
I've never been to jail, Benny. I've never been to jail. You go to jail all the time, Benny. But
I know you ain't telling that lie.
Savage kills me every time.
I told y'all she was
Benny, shut up. Shut up, Benny. Just shut up.
He can't wound me up. He's wound me up a couple times. I get it, Tippers. Calm down.
Val put her snorkeling mask on. Savage cracks me up.
Take a breath. Calm down. Now,
how's my hair,
Fizzle
Savage?
says,
How's my hair? How's my hair, Savage? How's my hair?
Your hair looks great. You look great. Go ahead. All right. Fizzle says that Bunny told you that y'all were going to get an OnlyFans together. Were you really? Y'all were going to do an OnlyFans?
Shut up, Fizzle. Shut up. You don't know, Fizzle. Shut up. Shut up, Fizzle. Shut up. Fizzle, shut up.
Jesus.
Fizzle, shut up.
Hey, you gonna come up on Fizzle now, because she ain't never done nothing to you.
I think you're still in love with Bunny over here for real. I can feel the energy. I think you really want that D. I really do.
Hey, that's what it all boils down to, Savage.
Ain't it funny that Savage picked up on that even back then? Imagine that, flip floppers.
She just wanted to D.
No.
I mean, oh, hold on, is that the cops?
No.
Oh, hell.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
If you didn't want to D, what'd you send me all them pictures for?
They're not even me, Benny. They're not even me. They're not even me, duh. They're not even me, stupid. They're not even me, dumb.
I'm just stupid when you the one that sent them. And I'd have picked a better picture because your booty hole looked like a whole golf ball. I'm telling y'all.
Not even me. Not even me. They're not even me.
Okay, well, if it's not you.
You called me crazy.
I don't want to be any legal. I don't want to be in no legal problems with y'all two. So we can't have no legal things going on around here. No, we don't.
She ain't gonna do nothing, man. I am the marvelous Benny Keys.
I heard something about you go out to the beach, Tippers, and you talk to the seagulls. Do you do that in the morning time?
Why? Whoever told you that? No, it's not the seagulls. It's the crows. I'm most familiar with the crows.
I told y'all she a vampire. I told y'all she out there having the crows come around. You know, the crow. That's a bad sign right here.
There's
that's
crows
one of
at
bad
the
omens.
There's crows at the beach. There's crows at
Only
the
when
beach.
you're there. When I go to the beach, I see seagulls. I don't see crows. So see, you dark. You
Well, I didn't say that there's crows at the beach. I didn't say that. I never said that.
After you unclamp your toes from that rod in your closet you hang upside down from. Vampire looking ass. Vampire bat looking ass. No, baby, you know you love me, baby. I only got one person. Hey, Val, I love you, baby.
Oh,
you love
God,
my You love my
You love you a long time.
Yep, you're up.
You love my cucala. That's what you love.
You showed me your cucala.
What's up, Mr. Debbie? How you doing?
Hey, girl, how are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm just peachy.
Good. You coming up for some laughs?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Glad
Woo.
to have you. Woo.
First, I wanted to tell you, Earth's
What's
mic's
that?
too loud.
Is the mic too loud?
Yeah,
Oh,
Earth's
man.
mic's loud.
Earth's mic's too loud, too?
Yeah.
God damn. Shit. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can turn them up any. Am I back? Can you hear me? What happened? Okay, yeah. Microphone's back on. There we go. All right. Go back to the video. I'm whispering. That rod you hang from, right? I'll fix his too.
I think I saw your kidney.
You loved it.
You got a stone. You need to go to the doctor.
You loved my cucala. You loved it.
I saw your whole cupola all the way up to the kidney. You got a stone. You need to go have some testing done.
I need to address your chat.
Okay, what you need to?
Ridiculous. Okay, crown down cupola. First of all, that's a very rude name. Okay. Second of all, crown down cupola. I don't owe anyone an apology. Your expectations of me are much too high. Unsubscribe from my channel. Thank you.
Yeah, because she's done with you and she's done taking all your money. So if you're disappointed, she's already bled the well die. So move on down the road because she don't care about you.
I don't need your money, okay? I am rich. My family is rich. I'm loaded. I don't need anyone's money.
But you continually, but yet you continually and eloquently beg for money on the internet.
Shut up, Benny.
You took money for a little girl who's presumed to be dead and kept the money, but you rich.
Shut up, Benny.
Wow.
She is raging. She is triggered.
I love that.
Look, Tiffany, you need to do something with your hair. Comb your hair. Somebody get a priest. We need somebody. We need Jesus.
Vladimir Dracula looking ass.
We need the Lord Pronto.
Benny's getting in jail.
Val said we need the Lord Pronto.
Hey, Lee. Because everybody knows.
Hey, Val.
I have restraining orders.
Tipper, because you came up first. So that's not
right. You was here first.
He's not supposed to be here because I'm special and a celebrity. Okay, I'm a celebrity. You didn't know that I'm famous.
I'm still confused.
You a celebrity for throwing Dunkin' Donuts in that little Jamaican lady's face in the drive-thru because she wouldn't mix your drink. And you know what? I tested that too. I went down to Dunkin' Donuts and ordered a caramel macchiato and 4 sugar Tiffy. Damn, I bet you put human blood in that, ain't you? That's why she's doing sugar. You filling it with drops of human blood.
I'm so spectacular and famous.
Fucking blood donor looking ass.
To me from the get-go.
Platelet looking ass. White blood cell looking ass. Riboflavin looking ass.
But he's such a liar. He's such a liar. You just lie.
She's a rapper cell.
Why don't you tell them about how you told me you were going to protect me when I came to Tennessee? Huh? How about that?
I did tell you that at first, and I didn't know you were a vampire bat. I didn't know that.
I'm not a vampire bat. I'm a beautiful, spectacularly.
Val, you made this funny. Your facial expressions in the snorkel, the snorkel get up in the popcorn made this hilarious. That was you.
Famous and gorgeous woman. Okay,
here, Tiffers, use some hand sanitizer. You need it after them pictures you sent me.
Is that you, Earth?
Go ahead and show them. Benny, your wiener is this big, and I have the proof.
Show it. Pass it around.
God.
Okay, we'll show it. It's this big.
You think you're the first female on here I've seen? You think you're the first female on here I've sent a dick pic to?
Don't show it up here.
Probably not, but it's this big, Benny. It's this big.
Valerie Venture, I told you that we would be mentioning peeners later. Yeah, when peeners are mentioned. Here she comes. It's Valerie's show. We're almost done with this one, and then I got one more to show you because I'm balls deep in the drama.
Like I care. You wanted it though. That and the sunshine, because you do need some vitamin D in all areas.
He went in the dark now.
Yeah, because he's in a car, and the car light's going to go off, dumbass.
The cops went by,
because you're dancing in a car. Hello.
You be calling the cops on people, cop calling, snitching looking at it. You know what stitches get snitches? You know what stitches get
I
stitches?
don't call the cops. Why would I have to call the cops, Benny? Lie.
Oh no, you go to the cops. I forgot.
No. Benny, get out of the car. You look stupid.
Get out of your living room. You look pale.
Because I'm white, Benny. Because I'm white, Benny. That's why I look pale.
Damn.
Well, the rest of us is gonna go to bed here soon. You just woke up.
They roasted.
You know you need to start pull them curtains before the sun come up. You burst into flames. I mean, I guess. No!
I can feel. Don't you know I have friends that are going to come after you?
I don't care, baby. I don't care,
they're
baby.
good friends. They're gonna come
Bring
after
your
you.
friends, your mama, and your sister-in-law.
That's true, Val. Can you please tell people how many minutes we practiced this before we went live with it? Because they don't believe. There's not the people in the chat here, but there's other people that believe that this was like a practiced parody.
Nope. Straight improv.
Straight improv, right off the cuff. Boom.
We roll.
Yep.
It's beautiful. It was beautiful.
100%.
Clean your mouth.
Tracy.
That was Pirate.
Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. I hate me so real, I love me fake.
Pirate's good.
I know what you're doing. Hey. I got you. Because my anaconda don't want none. Robin, tweet, tweet, tweet. All apologies. I'm down the street smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. I got those. I got those. Give me a area code.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
And
I don't know
everybody else
them
is
hoes
jealous.
come out the dough. And
So many people are so jealous.
Smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, baby. With my mind and my money on my mind. That's right. 911 is a joke in your town. Get up, get
I am the
get
person.
down.
I am the
911 is a joke in your town. God is good. How great thou art. Whistle while you twerk.
Oh shit! Or this was a good
Yes, I did have something I wanted to say. Thank
Okay,
you
go
for
ahead.
giving me the opportunity to come up and
You're
speak
welcome.
my piece. Although nobody can overtalk Bunny Fleas, but to everybody else, I just wanted to say. So I want to make a public statement really quickly, and I want to make sure that there's no room for anybody to.
Do you guys remember that ridiculous apology that she put out for scamming the entire Summerwells community that she claimed to have built for $1,500? $1,500 check. Remember that apology?
Yeah, right.
Here we go.
Misconstrue or misunderstand what I'm about to say. So I know that a lot of people have been waiting for me to issue some kind of public apology for being a super cunt. And I want to make it very clear that's not going to happen. I enjoy being a super cunt. If you are one of those people that's out there asking for an apology from me or expecting an apology from me, believing that I owe any kind of apology for my own personal choices, well, you have set your expectations for me far too high.
Yeah, we didn't expect you to scam from Summerwell or that shit stuff. You're right.
Shut up, I'm talking. Please unsubscribe from my channel immediately. Please stop expecting so much from me. That's all I have to say. Okay? Thank you. Again, I have my check.
But expect a naked picture because you
another check.
Look at my wrist. I got time to
And another check. Can somebody just shut him the fuck up?
I'm going to drop that link again so you guys can go over, click on it, give it a view. It comes from Earth's channel.
Oh, Lord.
What you up to, Earth?
I'm crying over here. That video gets me every time.
I know, it's funny. I'm
That thing took
auditioning
me all
tonight.
that thing took me all night to do. It was not easy putting that demon in it was not easy putting that demon in the right spot when
It had to
go off.
It totally had to because that
You
it
like
was
my
a
killer
long
bangs?
Huh?
You like my killer bangs?
killer
Love 'em.
bangs. Where is she? She was in the chat. I don't know where she's at. I thought she'd click it and come up.
She dipped out.
No, I heard some stuff. So.
There was
love 'em.
I'm
Yeah, how's that?
auditioning for the Jerks because they're putting together a really good parody, and I'm showing how cool I am since I'm balls deep in the drama over here, and they're gonna expose me. Like what? What would, right?
Oh, I can't wait. I can't
Me
wait.
either. Expose me, motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. So I got one more. I got one more to play for you. By the way, Deets on the Streets did a competition. It goes back like quite a while, but let me show you some of the people that were in the competition that I won. I'm telling you, I won. I don't know who she's going to say won, but comments, I won. You hear me? You hear me, Deets? Here's a link to this video. I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to show you. I won. Hey, Tinkerbell's mom. How are you? Hey, Marlena. So I've already won these competitions. You hear me, jerks? You hear me? I've already won. Okay. I won Savage's Halloween costume party. I won Sweet Tea and Bumblebee's costume party. You hear me? You hear me what I'm saying right now? Okay. Then I won Deets' parody party over here. She starts out with there's Burnt Toast, B. Tim. Let me get to it. Wait, I gotta go back. There's some of the
panel. It just comes up. I love it when
mine. Essence.
Let me get back to it. Okay. The ship. Okay, where's the start with number 1? I didn't put timestamps. Bear with me, y'all.
Little Dove's the sweetest. Hey, Donna.
Okay. Parody Patty came in hot, but I beat her. You see? The ship, Bunny Fleas and Tiffers.
I saw Vilomah in chat, and she said, you girl.
You see this? Angelo, if you're still here, do you see this right here? I'm here for the winning. I don't lose. You heard me, Angelo? I'm taking you down and bringing home that W.
That's right, Angelo.
She's going to kick your ass, and I'm going to sit back and laugh.
All the way there and back. Nobody does. I don't lose. Second place is the... That's right.
My money's on Vilomah.
Second place is the first place loser. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bones heal, but trophies last forever. Putting that out there.
Who was
That's
to
right,
take out for ice
GBT.
cream after, buddy?
I don't lose. And whatever that winnings is going to be donated to the ship's toy drive for Christmas, because that's going to start up pretty soon. So you can go ahead and start donating to that now. I got links. I got a channel link, but that's where my winning money is going to go to. Angelo and Uber and Ro. And who else was in on that? Two of a Kind and Nevaeh. I'm sorry. We're not friends right now until I win, and then we're friends again. But right now, you're all competition. The W's mine. This is for the jerks. I'm auditioning so that they know that I come to play. I come to win. See this right here? I'm here for the winning. See it? See it on the screen? That's me. I don't come to play. I come to win. Angelo. Sitting there thinking that you're going to win something. Angelo, get out of here.
Some pretty funny ones. You're in
You know he's watching.
I got places to go. I gotta go.
He
to the
better
store.
be.
Can you just admit, Bunny, that
So we just watched that, but that was number 2. In comes number 3. These are all the people I beat. You hear me?
Hey,
I beat them all.
Willow.
I beat
Hey,
all these
Tina.
people. Some of them I don't even know,
don't
but they're
wanna hear
losers because they lost to me.
We're just
The Glarer.
What is
What's
this?
that?
The Glarer?
It's staring at me.
That's when the Glarer went up as Dolly. Okay. Burnt Toast and B Tim.
is Burnt Toast, beat him.
I told you there were some heavy hitters in this here competition, and I beat them. Burnt Toast, sorry, but you did not get the W. I did.
And Joneson.
Oh shit, we have a little guest here.
Joneson did not get the W. I got the W. I'm talking about the win. See, I'm being supportive right here. That's fake support because I knew I was here to win. So I'm talking shit in the chat the whole time. Then we got this.
Before, why don't you go to number 35?
We know the audience.
Okay, then we got this one.
Okay, that's what.
This is who else I beat. I'm just showing you my resume here.
I'm so sorry. I was talking to y'all and I was muted.
That's right.
Here,
Deets.
Laura. Shut up.
So sorry, Ship, but I beat you on this one too. Love you guys. You're my girls. But we got Backyard Betty, Messy Molly, JLM, and Candle Wax. I beat them. Okay. Shannon, Val, Pirate, and Savage. They didn't win. Okay. This is what here's my winning.
You, I know
skit.
my name brings you the money. Right? Okay, folks. I wanted to come up and tell you, folks. Everybody goes, oh my God.
Yeah. And then everything, like, you got to get out.
Then we got this person.
Right? Legit.
Do a little Michelle Goes Live, whatever.
I expect to be paid for all my cooking shows. All my cooking shows.
She did really good, but I beat her too. Okay. I won that one too. Then we got this moron.
Super woke.
Who's actually doing an impersonation of the Glarer.
It's very wrong. Okay. If Will Smith.
But I knew he was a loser already because I beat him. And he does not look as good as I do in leggings. Just going to put that out there too. Then we have the Glarer as 4-year-old JLR.
If you are close to going to the bathroom.
Which was funny.
Subscribe to my channel.
One more time.
With them.
So I'm gonna let you off.
And then we have oh my gosh, I cannot remember her name. Somebody help me with her name. Oh shoot. I cannot believe I can't remember her name.
Michelle.
That's not Daisy.
No.
Schema.
Gosh, dang it.
No, it's not
True crime.
Michelle.
Somebody in the chat help me with her name. Because I beat her too. So it's good to remember your opponent's names. And I forgot. Lean on Me. Thank you, Marlena. This is Lean on Me, who's badass at various different parodies. Sorry, Lean on Me. I respect it, but I beat you too. Okay. Liza, I'm glad you're here. Stars was here earlier. I'm just showing you who all I've beat. Okay. Then there was the Tiffers parody. Then I think this is that's Shannon.
No.
Look, it's hard to beat the Ship. You hear me? But I did. I beat Shannon.
You were so good as Tiffers, I had to go back and watch
Something's
her.
different.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Something is.
It was really hard to play that. Then we got Burnt
We'll put that
Toast.
one in episode 2.
Oh, this is where she replayed him again.
Against the burnt.
Even the big heavy hitters. Okay, we got
August
Benny
14th.
Keys.
Dog the Bounty Hunter and his team are currently in Moab, Utah.
And then this, my standing
It's
ovation.
the U.S. Constitution.
Shannon
All of
does
you
really good
should
at
have a
parodies.
copy of the U.S. Constitution, for God's sakes.
I popped up with my
You have the First Amendment
mullet.
already memorized, though, right?
I have all of it memorized.
And then the Glarer came up.
You're sitting here insinuating that you've seen my junk.
Hey, Autumn.
Yeah. I'm not insinuating. I've seen the teeny weeny Viennese sausage. Yeah, I've seen it.
Hey, hippie.
Nobody's seen Dolly's junk. Everybody knows that.
See how that works? Valerie, we are talking about wieners again, and here you come. So I'm just showing the jerks how good I am
Dolly's
at
junk ain't never
this.
seen nobody.
That's where I'm at.
I was the one that gave you that nickname, girl. So stop it right now. Stop it.
You're talking crazy again, okay? Look, I got about 3 more minutes to give to this piddly ass pathetic channel of non-truth misinformation. So what else you got? Okay, let's just get to it. Nobody loves Blowhole Betsy like Blowhole Betsy loves Blowhole Betsy.
I can't help that. I can't believe you turned him down. I think you two would be a great power couple. You could be ruling these YouTube streets.
Right?
See, Deets, that just shows how dumb you are. Sit on the couch with them for 5 minutes. See if you can get past the skunk weed smell and have a conversation with them. See?
Betty is the smartest lawyer on the YouTube streets. All right?
Right. Got this here law degree. Right there. Law degree. Trespass. By the way.
Holding it in her hand, y'all. You think books are free? That's her education.
Right there. Yeah. Anybody ready to sign up for the next Tragedy Pimp class? It's a success. I promise you, you will make a difference in your wallet and your bank account.
Them books that cost money to make them books. You can't just make them books. It's just like making you think soap just makes itself. No, somebody made that soap.
Somebody made that soap.
Dolly made the soap, right?
Dolly made it.
Oh, you can't lie to the people, Folly Vision. You can't lie to the people. You bought. I saw it. I saw it in your house. Okay, it was in the back room in boxes and bags. All you did was cut it and repackage it and put a label on it. Okay, that's the truth. Don't make the chicken lady expose it again, because I'm sick and tired of seeing the exploitation of innocent chickens. Tired of it.
That's how you make soap. You wrap it up.
I think the chicken lady is his side piece.
Make soap. You go to the soap store, you buy the soap, and then you wrap it up. That's what you do. That's how you make soap, dummy.
Yeah.
Dolly knows how to make soap.
Dolly knows how to repackage it and put a sticky label on it that he made in a printer.
Make soap. I make soap. That's how you make soap. You repackage it.
Yep. See?
Okay.
Just admitted it.
Serious question though, Dolly. Have you been cheating on Blowhole Betsy with the chicken lady?
With the, I don't know. I seriously don't know the chicken.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Now he's gonna lie. That's a lie. You see how he told a lie? You can hear the deflection and the enunciation in his voice change. I'm a genius. Ask him again, and you'll hear
I've
it.
seen you going around on these streets, Dolly, and calling her your girlfriend. So, I mean,
A lot of girls want to be Dolly's girlfriend. All right, there's recordings up the wazoo out there of me, Dolly, talking to girls and having relationships. It's the world's business, don't you know? Don't you know about Dolly? Come on.
Let me interpret that. Let me interpret that for you. Dolly Vision will get his jollies with his spank bank having new material in it. Those are the messages. He doesn't understand. People sending people messages demanding, let's just say, highly inappropriate photos is not the same as somebody contacting him and saying, I'd like to get to know you better. That's different. He's a dumbass. He smokes skunk weed.
It's too many words, Betty. I told you that don't throw so many words. I can't even say words when you throw so many words at me, Betty.
Because I'm so smart. I've been telling you. Okay, let me dumb it down for you.
I told you.
Asking for nudes is not the same as somebody sexting you because they want to be with you. Okay, I told you that. You asking other people for rated R nudie photos is not the same as those people contacting you because they want to be with you. You dumbass. You dumbass. You skunk weed smoking fool.
Skunk weed's good though.
That's what we got.
I guess.
And the chicken lady, he has an infatuation with the chicken lady. He has a total infatuation with the chicken lady.
I think so too. I think
he does.
He's obsessed with her.
He talked about the chicken lady more than he talked about me.
I'm sorry, baby.
She got a chicken head. What you want me to do? What you want Dolly to do? You got a chicken head.
That's what he said. That's what he said right there. See? You're stupid. You're a stupid skunk smoking loser, you dumbass.
Maybe it's because the chicken lady also partakes in the skunk weed.
I don't know.
You don't have that to give to him.
Chicken lady partakes in the skunk weed. Everybody partakes in the skunk weed. Dolly's weed is the best weed. Dolly's weed.
Find out what's really going on for you.
Yeah, the chickens are the key. The chickens are the key. Okay, we got to figure this out. The chickens are the key. If I say it 3 times, that makes it a truth. The chickens are the key. Okay, the chickens are the key. I don't know if you dumbasses are ever going to be able to solve anything, but the chickens are the key, and I will get to the bottom of it because I am Blowhole Betsy, and now I must go. Okay. Meow.
There she goes. Oh.
That's not Dolly. That was the glare. That was the glare. How are my friends doing? Bum scum and earth exposure.
I'm grand.
Good.
Awesome.
Good.
Yeah, my race went through.
Good. That's awesome. So does it sound like doing parodies would be balls deep in the drama?
No.
No.
It's fun.
When you're doing parodies, you're like Saturday Night Live. You're drawing the most potent spotlight around onto a subject.
That's what I think. That's what I think.
You're making people laugh. You're making them happy. This is what we need around here.
That's what I think too. So I put together, see, this stream serves multiple purposes. Number one, I just expose myself. You know what I'm saying? Don't threaten me with a good time. It is what it is. Number 2, to show how I'm balls deep in the drama. Because apparently I'm balls deep in the drama. And number 3, I'm auditioning for the Jerks next parody because I really want to be in it. So I had to show them how talented I am and how many times I've won. Because I always win because I'm a winner. I don't lose. I'll say it again. Second place is the first place loser. Bones heal, but trophies last forever.
Oh, you know what that reminded me of?
What?
You sound like Kevin
Who's Kevin?
in Devil's Advocate.
No, he'll come from Step Brothers. Cody used to say it all the
I am a
time.
winner. I win. It's what I do.
Cody from Step Brothers, and then from, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just forgot the name of that movie. The racing movie.
Too Fast and Too Furious?
No, no. The funny comedy. Oh my gosh. What's the name of that movie? Yeah, if you're not first, you're last. Where'd that come from?
That was in Talladega Nights.
There you go. That one. Those two. Talladega Nights. He used to say that all the time. Getting on his bike to go. Yes, Talladega Nights. That's it. Thank you. He'd be on his bike and I'd be on the back and he'd ride me up to the starting gate with him. I'd be like, okay, you got your chest protectors on. You got your Liat nut brace. You got everything on. Blah, 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 blah. How many tear-offs do you have on your goggles? Blah, 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 blah. He's like, Ma, if you're not first, you're last. Second place is the first place loser. Like, just be careful, Cody. Ma, bones heal. Trophies last forever. I'm like, okay. Okay, Eliza says, should we let her do it? What do you all think? I better see some 1s in the chat for yes. I better not see any 2s for no's because I've already got my costume and it's hot. It involves lights, fairy lights, in a glass jar, and a swimmer's hat, and a long black shirt and underwear. Granny panties. That's right. 1s are flowing. You see that, Eliza? What's that?
Not Nick's panties?
No, granny panties.
Oh.
Major granny panties. Yes, see? 1s in the chat, Eliza. That means I'm a winner. That means you got to let me. I'm paying at this point. What's it going to cost me? 50? I got a 50. See all the 1s? See all the 1s? May not be balls deep, but you know your ish. So only step to you if you're ready for a force. That's right, Twist. That's right. I haven't always spoke out, but I've been a lurker for a while. I was a lurker before I ever spoke out. See all these 1s, Eliza? You see them? You see them? 1s. That means I'm in. Yep. That means I'm in. I'm going to win.
She's a troll, but don't tell her I said that.
I'm not a troll. We got trolled the other day, though, didn't we? Sassy
We sure
7.
did.
She's a troll. See all these 1s? There we go. Your costume is banned fairy books, wings made of Dr. Seuss. The banned fairy book. I think I'm missing something. There we go. See all the 1s? I won. Yes, I've won all of them, all the competitions. Even if Deets didn't say that I won. I think I did, though. I think I counted in the chat because I'm a winner. And we win over here. We bring home the win. What are you doing tonight, Diz? What do you got going on over there? Anything special?
Well, I'm having a great time tonight.
We're going to troll them.
Yeah, we know. Sky's the limit tonight. I'm wilding out.
Yeah.
I took.
I'm gonna be able to hang out for a little bit. I gotta go to bed at some point. I'm trying really hard to because we have to leave in the morning kind of early. Take the nephew down to college, get him moved into his dorm. But
Is orientation or is he moving into the dorm?
No, he's moving into the dorm. We went down and picked him up. He had 6 weeks of orientation STEP program, learning like time management and how to where all his classes are and get used to dorm life. That was rough.
Right.
But yeah, we're taking them back in the morning. It'll be an all-day trip. We'll be back till late tomorrow evening. But yeah. Halloween. Oh, we do Halloween every day. Listen, if anybody wants to do a parody, all you got to do is let me know, and you can do it here. Parody your favorite bad creators, or the ones that you think are pieces of shit, or the ones that you want to make fun of. Like recently, ooh, I got to show you guys this. I need your guys' reactions on this one. Is Pooh still here?
Who?
Pooh.
Who? I don't know. You know, it'd be funny if we did a complete parody of Jenny Jen show.
Oh yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We could pull it off.
We could. Heck yeah, we could. We could.
Speaking of that, you and I need to have a little powwow, Vilomah. I have an idea.
Okay. I love parodies, man. Listen, I got 6 wigs and a whole bunch of props, including a bullhorn. Don't play with me.
4 wigs? That's it?
6.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I've got 22 wigs and counting.
Hey, good night, Tater. I appreciate you. Love you.
Tater.
Good night,
Pooh might
Tater.
be in bed. Do you think Pooh would care if I played one of Pooh's videos?
Nope.
Commander, I
No.
bet you'd be great at them.
Commander.
Listen, I watched
put me out of
this.
business.
I watched this earlier, and I'm telling you right now, I freaking almost died laughing so hard. Let me play it for you. You know who Ziggy is, right?
Oh God, please don't remind
So
me.
which one?
That one gives me a headache.
Good Ziggy or Zigzag, or which is
No,
which?
Ziggy.
No. Ziggy the idiot.
Okay.
Not the good Ziggy. The
Ziggy.
moron Ziggy.
Yeah, Ziggy the moron, Ziggy the idiot.
Okay, thank
Ziggy
you.
the trash.
After I play it, I just dropped the link to the actual video if you guys wouldn't mind going over and watching it on Pooh's channel, and then I'll drop the link to Pooh's actual channel. But I want you to see this shit. Look at this. This is insanity. Yeah, Krama creator. There you go. Not really a creator. I know. I'm glad he doesn't know all these people over here.
Oh yeah.
You know, and no, and they're gonna be over time.
Check this shit out. She's sitting in her panties.
All we saw was leg.
All they saw
Getting
was
turned.
leg.
All we got was leg.
Look.
Oh shit. Okay.
I did it again.
I know, because I was trying to see what showed.
Itchy butts? It could be your toilet paper. Stop using toilet paper to wipe and start using water. The Genie Bidet cleans your bottom with a gentle stream of water. Water is so much healthier for your butt than wiping with scratchy toilet paper. After you turn off the bidet, pat dry with a hand towel or washcloth. Be itch-free without TP.
Oh my God. Look at this. No joke. I'm going to play it again. She gets up out of her chair in her fucking underwear right in front of the camera. And then when they tell her, she gets back up for an ass scratching. She scratches her ass right in front of the camera. Watch this again. It took me 3 times to watch it to be like, what the fuck is she doing? And then I was like, oh my God, those white things are her legs. Legs. So my rods were right when I said she wore granny panties. No shame, Ziggy. You can wear granny panties. But here's how it goes. Watch. Thank you, I appreciate that very much.
Through, you know, and no, and they're gonna be over time. They're gonna be real.
Those are her legs. She's so white.
All we saw was
You
leg.
know what?
All
She
we
did
saw
it
was
again.
leg. All we got
Now
was
she-
leg.
So because nobody saw the first time, she gonna put her white legs and her black granny panties all up on Front Street again. For her good
shit.
scratching.
Okay.
I did it again.
I know, because I was trying to see what showed.
Itchy butts? It could.
Those white things were her legs. How are you that white, Ziggy? And you say that you go outside all the time. Are you kidding me? There's a link for that. check this out.
I just threw up in my mouth a little.
I know, like gross, right? Gross. Gross. I hate whenever I watch videos on my iPad and then they don't it doesn't show on my MacBook that I watched them. I always hate that. This always I always get mad because it looks like I've only watched a handful of videos, but I've watched all of Pooh's videos. Oh, this one. I'm going to play this one. Because some people think that drinking and driving is funny. Yes, she has kids and she's on a live stream showing her butt. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to save this video for the ending because I think it's important. I'm going to drop the link for it now, but thank you for dropping Pooh's link. It did, right? She stood up and scratched her whole ass. She literally scratched her ass on a fucking live stream. Who does that shit?
Really her sound?
I mean, did you see her hands? She was scratching her whole ass. She was scratching her butt on a live stream with really white legs and black granny panties. Are you kidding me? Who does that?
We should send Diz in there, but he can trigger her.
I don't send nobody nowhere. Don't put that on me. I go into chats under my name, like yesterday. I went into Snot Rockets, and I was listening to what she was talking about. And then all I heard was womp, 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 stupidity coming out of Bum's mouth. So I typed one thing. It's like, God, Bum, can you just let her talk? And they freaking blocked me and then cussed me out because I said that. Like, whatever. Have at it.
Mm-hmm.
Must not want people to be there to listen. Guys, this is Lise Levesque's channel.
Her art is hilarious.
I know. But I'm going to show you this video. Lise said I can play anything on her channel I want to because that's my girl. Here's another one a month ago about Ziggy, the idiot. Right, Twist? How do you do that? She legit stood up, put her hands on her butt and scratched. Yes, that's what she did on a freaking live stream. Are you kidding me?
Sorry,
on purpose.
I know.
That was on purpose. Make no mistake. She stood up. She could have said, oh, shoot, I forgot. I got careless. Whatever, right? But when they told her that she stood up with her white-ass legs and her granny panties, and then they saw, all we saw was this, from the side or whatever, that she had to stand up and show them again. Nobody wants to see that, Ziggy. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody. Even the people that were on your panel did not want to see that. And she was digging for straight gold. She was digging for gold up in there. Okay, here's a link to this video from Lisa's channel. And then I got to show you guys her art. Guys, subscribe to Lisa. She is hilarious. Oh. For those that are on phones, let me read this to you because it's important. Right, Rocco? Nobody. Right. Autumn said mods probably had to console or compliment her for hours. Probably. Guys, I didn't know what. I didn't do that. But how did, yeah. And then hours later, she's like, but I explained it. No, you didn't. You said 5 words 12 times in different ways. Okay, this says, for those that are on a phone and can't see very well, I want to read this to you. This is from Lisa's channel. It says, most of all, the channel art that I create is intended to bring laughter to us all. If it makes you laugh for even 1 minute, then that is 1 minute that you forget about all the hate and anger in this world. All of the channel art I create is not intended to bring harm or violence towards anyone and is considered satire. I was going to repost the meme of Ziggy that I made with the best caption that was left in comments. They were all awesome. I couldn't pick just one, so I made a short video with them all. Thank you for keeping laughter alive, Lise. I look at the ceiling, I'm probably lying. What is she looking at up there? Do you think it's possible there's a cat stuck up there or something? You guys, no one told me Snap was so difficult. Damn, I gotta print the ceiling script bigger next time. Come on, Crane, I need these dollars. Dear God, please let money fall from my ceiling, please. Who's left for me to scam? As she looks at her list on the ceiling. Oh, great God of the ceiling, who will give me money tonight? WTF. Clown emoji, laughing emoji. Show me a sign where I can get the dollar. Show me the money card. I swear, guys, I'm not the bad guy. Guys, just trust me. Cash App, PayPal, gang, gang. I will even take your credit cards. Wait, the answer is coming. Who said that? Oh, girl, put your bid in now for the mascara. I'm listening to the card spirit box. Oh, boxes. I have boxes to auction. Oh, great beyond. Please help me grift these folks for money. The card says I'm being stalked, so I can't work. To grift, beg, steal, and lie. That is the question. Find something you are passionate about besides me. Tell me that shit ain't funny. I can't stand this big Ziggy. She old hag ass. Oh, now I'm ankles deep and balls deep in the drama.
God, I can't stand her.
Right? Okay, community post. Check this out, though. Spin the tragedy pimp wheel. We have Tiffany Marie, Benny. Oh, you put them side by side. Thank you, Breege. I appreciate that ever. Thank you so much. And then we have the Bummer. And we have Bullhorn Buddy and JLR and Ziggy. Spin the tragedy pimp wheel. And then we have Bombshell Reloaded. Where's Pint? Tell me that ain't funny. Together at the hop, right, Val? She also does beautiful photos of some of the children that are still missing and their cases are unsolved in the true crime community. But she does them very ethically and very respectfully, and she honors them. So she doesn't just do satire. She does. She says, I wish people would post the picture of Summer that doesn't look so sad. You can clearly see that picture number 2 and picture number 3 were taken within seconds of each other. It's sickening to me to know that the reason why people post the unhappy looking ones is they think it's better for bringing them the views. I don't know about you all, but I want to look at Summer with smiles and love showing in her face. See, that's Lisa's heart. And then she has these photos. Summer being absolutely beautiful. And Lisa does great work. 6 Up Media is the only one that got off of the island. Why I trim my cat's Tobean's hair. Oh, Diz, I got something to show you. Bombshell Reloaded. Yep. Pretty much sums her up. Thank you to J-Dub and family for all you have done and continue to do for Summer. J-Dub Designs. Stands with Jason Aldean. I don't even know what that stuff means. I keep seeing it all over the place now. Lisa's going to have to explain it to me. She says, this is a repost from 6 months ago. Ryan Upchurch. Everyone gets a tinfoil Hellcat. Oh, God. Kukla, 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 kukla.
All right, I'm back. What I miss?
How much? We're going through Lisa's channel art at laughing at all of the tragedy pimpin'. A puppet type doll. Kukala, kukala. Yep. Then she had to spell it out. This is where Lise comes in with her smart ass humor that I absolutely love. The actual meaning of kukla is a puppet type doll. The name kukla is widely used as a slang word for a woman who is pretty but not very smart. Below are all the different languages that use kukla, mainly in the slang form with slight variations in the choice of words. As you can see here, not only one language has sole use of the word kukla, just like Tiffany Marie does not have sole claim over the Summer Wells community, and then she lists all the languages. Oh, man. Tiffany Marie, you should be happy with the definition of kukla that I posted. Hundreds of people were saying that you had named your pussy kukla. Oh, shit. It goes and goes and goes. She's always put her channel art. I know that there's some content creators that have asked her if they could use some of her art as their thumbnails, and she has let them as long as they credit her with them. So go through and see. If nothing else, subscribe to her. I thank you for 6 Up Media. Oh, yeah. She's also disproving some stuff. Hey, the Gray Salon. How are you? I live in Ohio and West Virginia. I bounce back and forth. Tiffany Marie, I see Candace said hi to herself, too. Wake the F up and stop pretending you know what you are doing. That was not Candace who wrote that. We all know how she tries to spin a narrative. Hello, TBI. I've come to save the day.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm going to drop her link again. You guys, it would mean the world to me if everybody could go and make sure that they're subscribed to Lisa's channel and stay up with her channel art. And she says that she takes requests. Lisa's been with me since day one of this channel. PA shout out. PA shout out. If you have a channel and you are looking for other channels to say your channel name, let me know and I'll make it creative for you. Somebody come in the other day. So I was trying to
make it sexy?
What's that?
Can you make it sexy?
I can try. I'm not very sexy though. They say I look like a scarecrow.
For an announcement. That's the only intro I need.
Right. I can try. Yeah, you always know. You can always tell when I have family here because I am a little closer to the mic and I whisper a little more because I don't want to wake anybody up.
You got to condition them again.
Right?
When people come to my house and playing guitar at 3 a.m, fucking making pots and pans and doing whatever, so they sleep through it. They learn to sleep through it.
Normally it's not a big deal, but we got like a hours long drive to unload, set up a dorm room, and an hours long drive back. So,
and it's gonna be hot too.
Yes, definitely. Where I'm at, it's gonna be hot. The Ernest Shell one, yeah. Let me get down there to it. Look at this. Tiffany and Ziggy coming out of Benny's hair. Dolly in the back. Yep.
There's only one person missing. JLR.
No, he's there. He's just hiding.
Here it is.
Yeah.
He's hiding in Dolly's
bushes.
Caution.
He's a wee little
Check this
fella.
out. She said, caution, Ernie Shell crossing. This was the first clip art picture I posted on my community wall on October 18th, 2022. It's
Hey,
Ernie
Lisa.
Shell.
Hey, Lisa, I have a request. Ernie Shell lying on the ground getting tased by state troopers.
I want to see bending bombshell scissoring.
Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. I don't want to. I don't want to see it.
Dizzy up.
They're cutting coupons. What are you talking about?
The Gray Salon. Did you email me the other day? Was that you? I can't remember the name of the channel. Someone emailed me and said that they wanted to record me saying they're going to different channels that have open panels and asking for shout outs. I was like, yep, let me know. I'm happy to do it for you. But I can't remember the name. If it's you, let me know. Diz has a channel and Earth has a channel. We can all give you a shout out at one time and you can record it.
None of y'all have taken me up on your members perks or free artwork and graphics. Just an FYI.
Oh yeah, Diz. Someone popped up in the back. Can you show? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me put up a banner here, quick. Can you say your name? So I don't want to mispronounce it.
Fufuranisha.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Where are you from?
Hello.
Where are you from?
The U.S.
US. Okay.
Yeah, where are you from?
From Cebu.
Cebu. Oh wow.
Yeah.
How are you? How are you this evening?
I'm okay.
Good. You're not gonna show me any body parts, right?
Yeah.
You are? You're not gonna porn bomb me, right?
Yeah, very nice.
Better not porn bomb.
So sexy.
Cindy.
Yeah. How old are you? What's your age?
30.
You're 13?
30. I'm 30.
30.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. So I have a banner up right now so nobody can see any of us that are on the panel. I just want to make sure that you're not going to show any of your body parts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Can you tell me how to say your name so I don't mispronounce it?
My name is Arjun.
Ajorn. That's very
Yeah.
pretty.
So, Mom, I'm owner the salon. I'm
Oh, okay.
hairstylist.
Okay.
Right on.
So, can I support to the video, the content, and subscribe?
Sure. Sure. Let me find it again. Did you leave the comment earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. The Gray Salon, is that you?
Yes, the Gray Salon.
Okay. And would you like me to drop your link in the chat for people?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Drop
grab
your
it for you. Yep, that's him. Okay. Oh, and then he dropped. I guess that's all he wanted. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And
At least it wasn't peanut.
right. So let's see. The Gray Salon channel link. There we go. And let's take a look at it. Here we go. This is his channel. Let me move it over to my other monitor so I can see both sides of it. He dropped down. I didn't know he was going to drop down.
I know. I had so many questions.
Let's see. Yep, this is him that was in the back. And he has 540 subscribers, 175. He's got a lot of videos. Let's watch one of the short ones here. Hair rebond with Brazilian blowout.
There you go. Actual content.
That is.
Tell me what it takes to get you feeling alive. Tell me how to show you it's a beautiful life. I'll do anything to pull you into the light. 'Cause everything will change when you open your eyes. Yeah. So don't you let the sunlight come out without you. Don't you realize how lucky we are? Open up your heart, baby, let it all go tonight.
Wow, look how pretty that is. He's got a lot of videos
Hello,
here.
welcome sa The Gray Salon Vlog. Meron naman kong bagong video itong ipalabas ko. Ombre style. Mapawaw kayo sa buhok sa client ko. Super bagsak pa at shiny pa. Ang color nito ay red rose gold. Tingnan niyo guys. Napakaganda po ng buhok sa client ko. Hello.
Wow, he's got a lot of videos. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for popping up and saying hello.
Hit that subscribe button. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Dang, I like that hair.
The Gray Salon. There we go. And let me drop that link once again if anybody is interested in hair care and following his content. There you go.
Makes me need to go get my hair done.
I know, right? Yeah, there's lots of videos here. He's got a lot of work into this channel. He's got a lot of videos and a lot of editing and a lot of work, and appears to be very good at cutting hair and doing colors. So if anybody's interested in looking for tips, here's a good channel, it looks like. Cebu City, Cebu. I think the Philippines, if I'm not correct.
Go to fucking the Gate.
What's that?
They should go to the Gate. James Capelli.
Oh, the Gate.
He'll get you so many subs, and they'll stick with you.
Oh, yeah. You want to type that in the chat to him? Hi, Jackie Jude. How are you?
Hold on, I'll get his link.
You're very welcome, the Gray Salon. I appreciate you very much. Good luck with your channel. You can stop back anytime. You're always welcome on panel. Let me drop that one more time.
Right.
If anybody.
Brian over here.
Oh, by the way, Vilomah, I have a bone to pick with you.
I didn't do it, man. Don't start some shit. What you got?
And my sibling finished watching the stream that you were on with Bot.
Mm-hmm.
And my sibling was finishing watching till your boobs hang low. And they were about to call an institution and have me admitted.
Why? Don't say that on a platform. What are you doing? Don't do that.
It's an inside joke. Oh, because they were wondering what kind of shit I was into with that song.
Oh. June, your camera is not connected, hon. If you can connect your camera. Okay. There he is. Hello.
So how old are you now, mom?
I am 47.
47, very young. Very young.
Not very young, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. Your channel is very interesting. You have a lot of work into your channel with your videos.
Okay. So, how many years to stay in Australia or US?
I'm in the United States. I'm in the US.
United States. Okay.
I've lived here most of my life. Hey, Stellar.
You visit the Cebu? Try your visit your Cebu, your Philippines.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to. I can put that on my list. I am gonna travel, and Cambodia is on my list. So California. I can definitely. Yeah, I can definitely add Civil to it. Would you cut my hair for me and color my hair for me if I came?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So try to rebond your hair and try a rebond color.
Yeah. So when you make a video, how long does it take you to then cut from the time that you have a client in the chair, and then you do the cut and the wash and the cut and the color, and then you style? How long does it take you to edit a video before you post it or upload it?
2019.
Oh, you've been doing them since 2019. You have a lot of time. You put a lot of time and work into your channel, and you can tell that.
Yeah.
You have a very good channel.
Yes, you very good channel.
Yeah. I can add the link to your channel in my description with some of the other channels for under hair care.
Okay. I add.
Do you own your salon?
Yes. The owner of salon.
Amazing.
Yeah. One branch. First time here in your business salon. First time. I'm
Oh,
first time.
wow. That's amazing. Congratulations. Good job. So do you work
Thank you.
do you work from sun up to sundown?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone in the chat is asking if you can show us what it looks like outside. It's nighttime here. It's daylight there. Someone's asking if you can show us what it looks like outside of the window.
Outside the window?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
point
see.
the camera out the window so we can see the scenery.
Is that you, Angelo?
You got like a balcony? What's outside? What's outside? It's cool to see. Yeah, buildings to look at, or like what kind of view do
Okay,
you got?
I'll add you now. Thank you. Yeah, what does it look like?
Angelo.
Hey, Angelo. We're meeting Ajin, who's showing us his salon.
Angelo never
Yeah,
says hi to me in chats when I say hi to him.
What's
he
up,
doesn't talk to
Desan?
me. He doesn't talk to me either.
Yes, I do. I say things to you all the time.
Not
You know
me.
you're gonna lose, right? You know that you're just gonna have to suck it up whenever I beat you, right?
But you're not going to win.
Boot him.
Oh, I'm
Boot him.
so gonna
She's
so
just,
gonna win.
Earth's just mad I escaped from her prison box.
No, I let you out voluntarily.
Look, I don't know if you know this, but Desane sent me 3 care packages with a bunch of kitchen and bathroom stuff in it. So, like, I'm set.
No, she did not. Are you saying that there's cheating going on?
That's not
There is.
cheating.
There's cheating going on.
No,
It's
there's
called,
not.
You're not allowed to discuss that on YouTube because of terms of service.
He needs to do the music sample your song.
What, is he at the salon now?
Yes.
You want to sample my
Yes.
song? Sure,
We can
go for
hear it. Yes, we can hear it. Does the music play all the time?
I'm singer. Your last 2018. I'm singer.
Hey, Jean, do you have epilepsy by any chance? What's his name? Is Jean?
Angelo.
Yeah.
No,
What does that mean? What does that mean?
He has the he twitches like my son. It's a form of epilepsy.
Oh.
I don't know if that's if he's shaking his knee or if he's twitching. I was just curious.
Ajin.
Hello, sir. Bombscom. Hello.
He called you bum scum. Ajin. Angelo, who just came on the panel, has a son that has epilepsy and he has facial twitches. Do you have epilepsy?
Or neurological. Something neurological. Or he's just bouncing his knee around. I don't know.
Hey, Scooter Cooter. I bounce all over the place.
Got restless leg syndrome.
I do. I bounce everywhere. For sure.
I have night terrors.
Or
Where is he from?
hyperactivity.
He's from the
You don't know.
Philippines, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's woefully underdiagnosed in that country, unfortunately.
I imagine, yeah. Let's see. Let me pull his channel back up.
What's this?
Move it back to my other monitor here.
The Gray Salon.
Yep.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good name.
And hairstylist. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's very. You're very welcome. You are very welcome.
I was in the Philippines in 2018 for a little bit.
Let's watch another one of his shorts here. I want to see how he does a cut. Let's see.
I like old school star wipes.
Rebond.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very lovely. Very beautiful. Yes, very much so. Look. Hi, Scooter Cooter. I know, right? Autumn, me too. Make someone feel good. That's always good. Wow. Ash brown.
Yeah,
That's what I want my hair color
fashion.
to.
This is with color fashion.
Yeah, you do very, very pretty work. Very beautiful work. An ombre
Thank
style.
you, thank you.
You're very welcome. Let me grab that link again and pop it in the chat. Look at this. This is really neat. Guys, here's another channel that's not hurting people. Tons and tons and tons. Hairstyles, hair cutting ideas, and no drama. Wow.
This is a rebonding, mom. Rebonding.
Rebonding.
Rebonding. Rebond with color.
Very pretty. Very nice.
And Brazilian. With Brazilian.
Wow. It looks strong too.
Good work.
Very nice. Very shiny. Shiny your hair.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Very much so. Very good job. Thank you for sharing with us. And I dropped
Thank
your
you for
links.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I dropped your links in the chat,
Support.
and I'll drop them. I'm going to drop them again for anybody who's interested. Looks like you've gained 6 subscribers. So we'll see. Diz, what is that? What is that called?
For now, I'm drop the link now.
What's that?
I'm sorry,
I'm
what was
drop
that?
the link now.
I just did. I just dropped it for you
Drop your
again
link?
in the chat. Oh, no, that's okay. I dropped yours in the chat.
It's okay now. It's okay.
Yes, you can speak. Absolutely.
Highly.
Right here. Let me grab this comment. I want to put this in the back for you. James Gipe, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay.
James Capelli.
Ajin, are you able to see the private chat?
I put the link in the chat.
Okay.
That one's good. And Cole Waltz.
Okay.
That guy, if you're trying to get subs up, you can get all your shit in one night.
I think he dropped down. Let me type it in the chat for him. At the Gray Salon. Okay. And then I'm just going to copy and paste what you had typed up there. That makes me want to go get my hair washed and set.
I think I'm gonna call my hairstylist tomorrow.
It does. I love to go get my hair washed. You're very welcome, Gray Salon. Good luck to you. I hope that you get all of the subs and monetized and all of that stuff very quickly. I appreciate you for coming up and introducing yourself. Right, Purple Passion?
Took guts.
Thank you guys, all of you that went over and subscribed. I appreciate that very much. Magic Wand Productions. I so badly.
All right, I'll give him a subscription.
Magic Wand Productions. May I share your channel? Because since yesterday, I have really wanted to share your channel. I wanted to talk to you beforehand, and I planned on emailing you after I got home tomorrow. But I would love to share your channel out because, okay, are you sure about that? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for that. You can do my hair, Lee. You guys, I got to introduce you to this new channel that touched my heart in such a way that listen, you guys know that this has been a really rough week, right? It's like anniversary dates of Cody's death and all of that stuff, and it's hard to find. I log into YouTube to kind of occupy my mind from time to time, and I've found some joy and laughter over at Jen's Dizayams. Man, we had a blast the other night. The Jerks, JBT, like I've found some laughter, which is always helpful and amazing. But I found this channel that had listen, I gotta tell you, I can't find the words. The first time I cried real happy tears for another person was whenever I found this channel. I was in a chat with her, and my plan was to email her, but I'm glad that she popped in the chat because I want to show you guys something that I hope that it moves you. You're very welcome, Grace Salon. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you for introducing yourself, and I wish you the best of luck. Magic Wand. Angelo, this is going to move you as well. I'm telling you now. Real joy. Okay, there's the channel link. But I want to screen share and show you guys something that I found. Oh my gosh. So this is Magic Wand Productions. She's in the chat. She gave me permission. Thank you. I still would like to email you and talk to you. There's some things that I'd like to talk with you about. And the book recommendation was amazing. So I appreciate that very much. But let me go to the About section. Can I read the About section, Magic Wand Productions? Are you okay with that? Because I don't want to step on bounds or anything like that. Right, Rocco? We should, new people should be welcomed, absolutely. Okay, thank you. I don't want to do anything that makes you uncomfortable. Okay, so you guys, I spent hours watching these videos because I felt I couldn't watch them enough for the simple fact that these are the channels when it comes to advocating for anything, anybody, humanity, when it comes to giving back, giving forward, showing love, positivity, all of the things that as adults we're kind of responsible for doing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say enough good things about this channel and this mom and this dad and this family. So I'm going to read it to you because I know that I can't zoom in right now. It says the description in a nutshell. This channel is all about the promise I made to my son when he was 2 months old, fighting for his life in the PICU, which is the pediatric ICU. He was there because of an impaired, drunk surgeon. I promised him a fun life. Longer version, but still so summarized. When Tyler was 2 months old, he suffered a medical disaster at the hands of an impaired surgeon. In the PICU, hanging on for life, I promised my incredibly sick baby that I would show him the world and give him the best life that I could. I told him to keep fighting. There was much to live for. I continue to do my best to live up to this promise. Tyler has spent a total of roughly 3 years in hospitals, nearly losing his life on 4 of those occasions. Tyler's stubbornness has definitely helped keep him alive. He's not going anywhere unless he wants to, and amen to that. Please enjoy Tyler's experiences with us. And then I want to drop this link, babybudabellyusa@gmail.com. I want to show you a couple of these videos that had me belly laughing. And just, I have not felt this warm and fuzzy in a very long time. In a very long time. The first one I want to show you is, let's see, this one, a medical kidnapping ends. I want to read to you first because you need to understand what they went through. So April 11, 2023. There was an Magic Wand Productions. The link is pinned to the top. I don't want you to feel pressured, but you are always welcome to come up at any point in time. There was nowhere left to place a PICC, a PICC line, other than through a very risky hepatic vein. Tyler had been on TPN for 8 years, and we had used up every last place to put a PICC line. Fast forward a few years, and it was the case that Tyler required hydration as he had recently lost a few inches of large intestine, just enough to create a big issue with hydration. Because Tyler had nearly lost his life 4 times from central line sepsis, had been septic over 35 times, and had pulled out several, we wanted to try every option prior to consenting to what we believed would be a death sentence. A PICC line tunneled through his liver. Tyler would surely pull out a line to his liver, and if I wasn't present at that very moment, we could lose him. My history as an RN has always served us well, but seemed to be more of a point of contention for the physicians at CHLA. A lowly RN wasn't going to direct anything in their hospital, that RN being his mother. My husband and I weren't trying to direct anything. We were trying to work with them, and they weren't interested. Sepsis was our primary concern with a PICC line. Having an ostomy within inches of a central line is like having 100 gallons of gasoline next to a campfire. It was not a viable solution for Tyler's situation. CHLA was not willing to work with us, despite the fact that I had also thought of a viable alternative to a central line infusions called hypodermoclysis. I remembered this method as I brainstormed how to save my son. It's used in veterinary medicine. Fluids are administered subcutaneously and absorbed by the body. It's essentially risk-free as opposed to a dangerous central line, which is basically a door to the bloodstream that leads directly to the heart. Failing that, I had a local hospital agree to meet Tyler's hydration needs on an outpatient basis. CHLA physicians would not consider anything other than a central line and refused to release Tyler without one. We were at a stalemate. I informed them several times that they could hold him indefinitely. We would never consent to a PICC line. Once they realized that we were in it for the long haul, they started playing dirty. They had already kept a sitter in Tyler's room 24 hours a day who reported everything they heard and saw, even though there's nothing to report. During this time, my husband and I never left Tyler's side. We took 24-hour shifts and would come home, sleep, shower, and eat. They kicked me out of the hospital so they could work on my husband and called CPS, claiming that we weren't going to allow Tyler to die. It wasn't until a seasoned physician turned up amongst all the bubblegum chewing residents and suggested GATTEX, Gatex, an injectable drug that essentially increases intestinal absorption. It worked. It got Tyler out of the clutches of the robotic staff of physicians and back home. It took 3 months, however, to get to this point as shown in this video. We never had an issue with the nursing staff other than the occasional glitch. It was the carousel of attending physicians who behaved unprofessionally and unethically. Prior to Tyler's medical kidnapping at CHLA, he spent 6 weeks at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center. Their PICU staff, with the exception of one, was phenomenal. The regular pediatric floor, however, left much to be desired.
Take your blanket down.
Look at that precious baby's face. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Are you so happy? Are you so happy?
A smile on his face.
It's stinking.
Don't go yet, though. I want to show you 2 more videos. Man, I have not cried such happy tears in a long time. So apparently...
I want to touch on that for a minute, because what those
Go ahead.
parents did is exactly what... Let me tell you something, man. You got to advocate for your kids, especially when it comes to doctors. Just because they're a doctor with a PhD doesn't mean they know everything, okay?
Absolutely.
I just want to remind people, Andrew was supposed to be deceased at 12 because of his LGS. And in most cases, it was taking kids 12, 13 years old. It was killing them, mostly in their sleep due to SUDEP.
Yeah.
And I was active duty military, so we had access to some really good medication, really good doctors. We had physicians flying in from Japan and China that were like state of the art in vagal nerve implants and brain surgery, slicing hemispheres in half so that they operated independently. And here he is 24 years old now, and it was because we refused to accept doctors telling us, prepare for a funeral. Your kid's gonna, he's not gonna make it. They didn't say it like that, but like they said it in their professional doctor way. Your kid's not gonna make it past 12, so you should prepare yourselves. He needs brain surgery. We investigated. We did research. We're like, no, we don't want the brain surgery. There was just a lot of different things, and we, consulted with other families who had children that had passed, families who had children that were living on feeding tubes and machines because they had decided to do one path that didn't work. And here he is, 24 years old. Yeah, he has the mind of a 10 or a 12-year-old, but he's mobile. He can walk. He can eat. He still has seizures, but nowhere near what he used to have. And it was because we advocated. You've got to advocate for your kids. Even if the hospital disagrees with you, fight it every step of the way, because the only person that's a better advocate for your child other than your child is you.
That's right. Absolutely. When I hear your son singing, I get teary-eyed every single time, because I know that what he's gone through.
He loves that, man. I'm telling you, and that's the only time I don't see him having seizures. It's the weirdest thing. Music and the brain. And we all know the brain is the last great frontier in the medical, world of science. It's for everything we know about it, we know what, 3% maybe.
Right. Remind me to get back to that. I got to show you something about what science is recently. Well, not recently, but they're publishing that might make more sense, because I know you've done so much more research on the brain and music. But I'm going to show 2 more of these videos, and then I want to talk about that you mentioned it.
Kudos to that family, though, for sure.
Yeah, Magic Wand Productions. If you guys can put that link, the link to the video. I would, if there's one thing that I would love for you guys to do, would be subscribe to this channel. Please, please, please subscribe to this channel. It is very important to me that you subscribe to this channel.
Ooh.
And I hope that Tyler goes down easy tonight. Please hug him for me, because I'm telling you, I watched every one of these videos multiple times and just cried. I didn't even leave comments on some of them because I was just crying so happy that you saved his life and that he's still here with you today. And the smile, listen, you guys, the smile and joy on this baby's face melted my heart the other night. Melted my heart. I mean, I was struggling through the week, and then I found this channel and I couldn't stop watching, and it's touched me very deeply.
Yeah, kudos to you, parents. One Productions. What you did was, it needs to be shared far and wide. People,
yes,
parents are sometimes afraid to counter what a doctor is saying because they're a doctor. Yeah, well, okay, good for them. They went to school. They don't.
But it's
live
my
with
baby. I know my baby better than anyone.
They don't live with your child. They don't live,
That's right.
with the care
They
that
don't
you
want
have to
you telling
provide.
them what to do or thinking you know anything.
Exactly.
Those textbooks are not always applicable to your child. You know your child better than anybody knows your child.
That's right.
But not only that, they want to keep making money, so they'll keep your kid longer and longer.
Oh, she booted herself. Yeah, if it weren't for parents, we wouldn't know SUDEP is. Remember, there were parents going to jail because investigators had no idea what SUDEP was, and they were coming into parents' homes with deceased children. They had no idea what it was. SIDS, they have no idea what SIDS was. It took parents advocating, and it was a horrible experience for them to go through because we're talking about parents who lost their children.
Right. I can't tell you enough. If there's one thing this week that has made going through these days, like Cody passed on the 12th, and for me, the hardest day is the 17th because that's, it's crazy as it sounds. That's the last time I physically seen him. I could touch his face and, comb his hair and hug him and sit with him. And what I felt like was talking to him. The 17th is the hardest, and every night is just trying to fall asleep. But I found this channel, and 2 nights now I've watched these videos back to back and fallen asleep so much easier because the joy on his face is undeniable, and the love that his parents had. We need parents like this on Front Street teaching other parents how to advocate, how to advocate for your children whenever the professionals are telling you something that is not comfortable. If it weren't for this mom and dad, who knows what would have happened. I don't even want to think about, what could have potentially happened, but the love that these parents have for this baby, and then the fight and the will to survive that this baby has, should be celebrated so much. Now this, I want to read to you. So from what I'm understanding through just this channel, Tyler loves to have people applause for him. He loves like the red carpet experience. So Tim Tebow, and this says, thank you to Tim Tebow and all the volunteers who gave Tyler and so many others a night to feel included and joyful. That broke my heart, even reading. The cheers from the paparazzi was a moment Tyler will never forget. He loved it. He loves being cheered for. Mike and I are so grateful to all of the volunteers for making this night an amazing experience, especially Emily, Tyler's buddy for the evening. Emily signed up as a volunteer without knowing that her cousin Tyler would be attending as a guest. Emily and her sweet friends danced and danced and danced with Tyler, and he was in heaven. Come on, what boy wouldn't be thrilled to have not 1, but 3 beautiful girls dancing with him? Thank you to Jordan and Chloe for being a part of one of Tyler's most memorable moments. You guys, look at this. Oh, I guess when I kicked myself, the screen share went down too. Let me grab this quick. Hey, Green, welcome. Hey, Purple Passion. Aussie True Crime. Good to see you guys. Here it is. A Night to Shine. I read the description to you. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for this video also. But I will never ask anything from people, but please go subscribe to this channel and watch these videos for yourself and feel what I felt.
We're gonna serve food. So as soon as we're done with the bus, we are gonna need everyone here. If you're not on the food team, to head to the conference and go home. I'm saying that as politely as I can, but we really only have about 10 minutes to break this all down and set up food. So one more bus, all the energy camp, and we are out of here. Great job, everyone. That's all I need. And I'm glad we got the music back. It was
Magpie.
different vibes without the music, I must say.
Coming right now, actually.
Okay, great.
I had a neighbor who played bagpipes back in the day.
Please put your hands together for Tyler.
This is so sweet.
No. That's amazing.
I know, right? I wanted to stand up and yell, Tyler, go Tyler. Look how excited this baby is. He's so joy-filled. That's what it's about. I love this.
Look at that.
Bless his heart. I just want to hug him so bad. The pure happiness and joy on his face. And I got one more that I want to show you guys because this one had me. This one got me, yo. This one got me. Okay. This description says, Tyler has spent roughly 3 years of time in various hospitals, nearly losing his life to sepsis on several occasions. Today, we watch him live life as we had always hoped for him, flying high. I Fly Hollywood gave Tyler an amazing experience in the hands of their very best, Miles. It's not easy to hand your child over to a stranger in a wind tunnel, but it was the right choice. I agree with you because, man, this one got me, man. This is my favorite video too, Magic Wand. It's my favorite. Oh, let me go back and read that. Oops. When your child has come so close to earning his wings, seeing him fly is a phenomenal thing. I love that.
That reminds me of Willy Wonka when they drink that juice and they start flying. That's amazing. It says, this was a very special experience, but the strangers cheering on Tyler made this a real tearjerker. If only they knew my gratitude for them, especially the woman who cheered like Tyler was her own. Like, this is just absolutely amazing. I'm going to drop the link to this video. Please, you guys, let's support someone who's out here doing good things. And if this isn't good, I don't know what your description of good would be because, man, look at the lessons here. So many parents that are sitting in very similar situations, and here's proof. Here's proof that you can overcome what's meant to destroy you. Right, Eliza? I mean, this has touched me this week so much that my plan was to contact Mom and ask if I can put them on my tour list for this coming year. And I just want to hug him. I just want to sit in his presence and hug him and meet Mom and Dad who stood so much for so much strength whenever, the conditions are designed to break them.
hear mom and dad stand up like heroes, you know, to protect their son and to do the right thing for him. And just this week, I needed something like that. And that absolutely, just the videos alone did so much for me. I can't thank you enough for introducing your son to the world. And I'm just astounded that I stumbled across your name in Jenny's chat, and I knew I had seen you somewhere, but I never like click on channels and go view them or anything like that. But I did yours, and I'm so glad that I did. I'm truly glad that I did.
Yeah. Normally, Earth makes me cry when she beats me, but so this was nice tears today.
Right? We don't see stuff like this, you know. There's 135 subscribers. I want 135,000 subscribers. If there's anybody out here that really deserves the support, it's this channel, Magic Wand Productions. I mean, she made a promise to him when he was 2 months old, and she's fulfilling that promise. I just want to show you some of the videos that are here. I want you to go watch them for yourself. But I want you to see.
I will share it out on my community wall. I will also add it to the description of all my videos, which there are a list of people that get added to my videos in the description. So I will place you in there, your channel, and I will make sure to share it out all the time so we can get those numbers up so people can see your story.
Yeah.
So I will do that.
Limey, I see your comments. Probably the most appropriate time to mention my nephew, guys. He suffered a spinal stroke last year, and so rare, and spent 8 months in Stoke Mandeville Hospital. He's in a wheelchair for life. Oh no. He can only walk very short distances. His father died 6 days after my nephew's hospital release, and this is his story. And this is why I support this channel so much. Limey, thank you so much for sharing. And please email me just so I can make sure that you have resources. And if none that I have work, I would like to find some that work. Your family's definitely in our prayers. And I'm glad that you're here. And then gotta rest. Thanks, guys. I think you're amazing, Limey. I appreciate you popping in very much. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good night. And I'll be back, not tomorrow, but maybe the next day to hang out. Like I said before, there's always an open panel here for anyone that wants to talk about their experiences. We can do it with an alternate account and a fake photo. You don't have to be on camera for anyone that ever wants to just kind of be heard. I want to look at these videos. Tyler swam with dolphins. This is the Tim Tebow. There's a video here of Tyler dancing with 3 hot chicks. More of the red carpet experience. Vegas during lockdown. This is Tyler reciting the alphabet backwards, which is extremely cute. Dancing the Night Away, 4th of July. Hollywood Racers. I think this is the one with him and his dad. And it's very comical. It's pretty cute. He's on I think it's battery operated. I don't want to play it because I want you guys to go watch. I want you guys to give the views. And yeah, there's tons of shorts here of Tyler doing miraculous things. This one got me too. I just want to hug this baby so much. Like, I just have this feeling that Tyler's one of those very special people that has a very special purpose. And I'm really glad, Magic Wand Productions, that I've kind of met you here. And I definitely would like for you to email me.
I have a special.
Dixie Norma says, I can't even do the alphabet backwards, right? Me either.
You haven't practiced it?
Hell no. I'm not doing the alphabet backwards.
My aunt can burp the alphabet.
Practice
Does that help?
Is you kidding me?
Ooh, can I show you?
Yeah.
I have a video.
Can Angelo
He's
share
not
his-
allowed. He's not allowed. He's grounded.
I am grounded.
Oh gosh, Magic Wand Productions. You very welcome. I plan to put as many. I plan to put your link everywhere I'm allowed to put them.
I'm gonna put it. I mean, mine's a gaming channel now, but I'm gonna put it on my gaming channel. But
Thank you.
she reminded me of the advocacy that we did for Andrew, like, oh my God, maybe 12 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
When
Hey, Stacy.
the military, we were on a military post, and we had a school on post, and it wouldn't allow Andrew's service dog in school.
Yeah, pop it in the back.
Yeah,
I'll
there
pop
you
it
go.
up.
Oh my God, he's so small. He was like, I think he was 12 or 10. Maybe he was 10. No,
You got it in the back. Oh, okay. I was looking for a screen share, my friend. I got it right here.
But advocacy, man, I'm telling you, you got to advocate for your kids, and this is why.
Absolutely. While I'm pulling this up, let me tell you.
Good on that family, man. That's
right.
That family is awesome. You guys,
okay.
Magic Wand Productions. That's
hats off.
Awesome. Magic Wand. I don't know if you know about this, but there's a place called Give Kids the World. We're heading down there this year, probably towards the end of December, to do a week's worth of volunteer work over at the Give Kids the World. It's a medical resort for children with medical issues, and they give you access to like all the theme parks and everything like that. And then the resort itself has a whole bunch of medical staff and medical devices available for you. They bring in very famous people to entertain the kids. They have American Idol there. They have all you can eat ice cream. You could wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and go eat ice cream.
Can you tell me what it's called again so I can look it up and grab a link for it?
It's called Give Kids the World. It's a great resort.
Okay.
But man, I'm trying to get a bunch of people to join me there so we could do like a week's worth of volunteer work there to help these families have a small semblance of a break, as if that's even such a thing, because you're 24/7 parents with kids with disabilities. Let me tell you.
Is this it, Angela? Can you look at the screen quick and see?
Yep.
This is
Give
it.
Kids the World Village. So Ty Pennington just recently went in and upgraded all of their medical cottages. So you basically get this cottage. It's full cottage, like kitchen, everything. You get a van or appropriate vehicle for whatever your child's disability happens to be. And they have Halloween every day, Christmas every day, Easter every day. They bring in horses. They have a stage for you to do performances on. They have their own little versions of Boston Market and a whole bunch of other restaurants. They have ice cream from, I think it's Cold Stone or something like that. And then you're like 20 minutes away from all of the great theme parks. It's like in the heart. And it's all run on donations and volunteers.
It says Kissimmee, Florida.
Yes, Kissimmee, Florida.
Central Florida.
Yep. We spent a week there when Andrew was granted a wish, and it was the greatest experience of our life. The kid, I mean, he had a blast. I'd never seen him smile and laugh so much.
I wonder if you can donate like for a family's experience.
There's different things you could do. You have to contact them for that type of donation, but they have see the volunteer button?
Yeah.
You sign up and you can volunteer, and their biggest times that they need volunteers are like the winter months and then the summer months.
Right here it is. We can
look at that. It's so beautiful.
We can support a family. Like we can pay for a family's experience under purchase with a purpose. Right there. Okay. Yes. I definitely want to do this. And I'm sure it's like a coupon.
Awesome. Yeah, it's a coupon.
Family.
And if your content, like let's say, okay, so they're in Florida, or sorry, they're in California. So like let's say we as a community got together and we purchased an experience for them. Once they contact the airlines and let them know it's for Give Kids the World, the airlines pretty much either they discount the fare to free, or it's a minimal amount, like $20 or something like that. Because I think I remember, like with our Make-A-Wish Foundation, they paid for everything, but when they gave us the, how they give you the whole celebration when they grant the wish, they named the benefactors, and they said it was United that flew us. So United Airlines donated your flight, so your wish experience was upgraded because they didn't have to use money for the flight, so they added that to the wish experience. I don't know what that means, but wish bucks that you could spend at like the resorts, and they accepted them from like Make-A-Wish Foundation. We ended up donating those to Give Kids the World so that they could help other families have a better experience.
I love this. Magic Wand Productions. I dropped the link. But I would like to get with you about that. I think it would be a wonderful thing.
I subbed up. You better sub back, Magic Wand.
To sponsor your family for a week there. So before you sign up for anything Magic Wand Productions, I would like to talk to you about sponsoring a week for your family to go there and spend. Yeah, I would love to do that.
I'll chip in for that. I'll chip in for that.
Okay. All right. I'll contact them.
Put something into.
I've got the contact right here, so I'm going to save this link up so that I can contact them. And then what I would like to do is have Magic Wand Productions go ahead and like come up with the week and specific activities and things like that, and then we'll schedule it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want any transactions between Magic Wand Productions and us. I would like to make sure that whenever they leave to get on the plane to fly there, that everything is covered and taken care of. Does it make sense? I don't want them to have to worry about financial issues of, getting there and all of that stuff. When they're packing and leaving, I want them to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, just get on the plane and go and not stress or worry about any of that stuff.
Yeah, when you're at Give Kids the World, they have tickets to the theme parks there. So it's really designed to just let the parents give their kids a truly exceptional experience.
I'm so glad that you brought this up, Angelo. Thank you for that. Really, thank you for that.
It made me think of it when I was thinking about the advocacy video that we made for Andrew, and I was like, oh my God, all this stuff happened after this advocacy, and it was so amazing. The same thing for this family. Oh man. So to paint this picture, at the time of this filming, there were no service dogs in any Virginia schools. They did not allow service dogs at all.
Really?
So, yeah, not one dog was in Virginia school, and this was I think 2010 or 2011.
Magic Wand. Before we move on to anything else, Magic Wand, I think you are incredible for what you put up with and dealt with, and your advocacy for Tyler, and your videos just show two amazing parents that absolutely love parenting and are doing everything the right way. And I love giving back to people that have, been hurt on this platform. And I haven't talked to you. I don't know that that's your experience, but I was so moved by those videos that that's the first thing I wanted to do was to contact you. Just, I knew I wanted to do something. I didn't know what. So thank you, Angelo, for that.
No problem.
We'll do the rest of that, what they call behind the scenes, because it's not anybody's business. But I'm glad, Angelo. Thank you for that. Ripped off by Four Paws for ability, $15,000 and no dog. Are you kidding me?
And there's a lot of agencies scamming out there.
Wow. Thank you,
how we learned about Give Kids the World was actually from a movie that Andrew watched called Letter to God. And that's a phenomenal movie. And in that movie, there's a box called a mailbox called Letters to God, and it was placed at Give Kids the World, and that's how we discovered them.
Oh, I remember Letters to God or Letters from God. Oh wow. Okay. All right.
All right, guys.
Tell me when to hit play.
My
Okay,
feast
Des.
time. It's been
I'll be
awesome.
over later. I'll be over later to hang
Good
out.
to see you, Justine.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Love you, buddy.
Peace, Americanos.
Bye. He's
Goofball.
funny. Tell me when you want me to hit play, Angela. Because I don't know.
You're good to go.
Okay.
You're gonna see a very small Andrew and a very
Uh-huh.
large built Angelo. I had a lot of muscle back then.
Muscles. Do you want me to play it straight through, or do you want me to stop at any point?
No, you can play it straight through.
Okay. Thank you for that, Lise.
We're here because the Stevens family, their son Andrew here with me, he has a service dog because of his epilepsy. And Andrew wants to be able to attend school and bring his service dog Aaliyah with him.
He's so cute.
Fairfax County initially said that he could not bring his service dog with him, which the Epilepsy Foundation believes is in clear violation of the Americans with Disabilities Act and other federal laws. Right now, the family has been able to negotiate with the school board for Andrew to be able to attend school during a trial period with some conditions, that his parents go with him and ride the school bus and actually interact with the school. We think this is a wonderful first step. However, there's still much more that needs to be done. And we would like to see Fairfax County understand what the requirements of the Americans with Disabilities Act are, and to be able to fully accommodate Andrew and other children like him.
I think part of our journey with this was to show people that you can use moral sense and speak up and be polite about it and be forceful at the same time and make people listen. Too many people are staying quiet. Too many people are afraid to come forward. This, one story, Andrew and his dog, started small and it's grown into this national, phenomenon. The Epilepsy Foundation has been fundamental in getting up the resources, the people, and gathering us together and forming a very, very strong bond that, without it, may have taken us months and months and months to get where we are today. And by no means is this a victory yet. It is not a victory yet until not only Virginia, but all states understand that the Americans with Disabilities Act does in fact apply to them, that we do have rights, and that one by one we're going to start standing up and speaking about it. And if this one cause helps another family stand up for themselves, dust themselves off, and say, no, I'm not going to take it anymore, that's a victory. Then it's a victory.
Yeah.
I wanted to grab that link. I'm going to grab the link. Oh, this is from the Epilepsy Foundation.
Yep.
Okay, let me grab. Here it is. .org. Copy. Go ahead, Angela. I'm going to mute. I'm talking out loud. I thought I was muted. I'm going to copy and paste.
So from
Epilepsy.
there, a bunch of us families of children with disabilities, we all got together. We had dinner with I think it was President Obama, and then he put us in touch with the Justice Center and the Americans with Disabilities Act, and then together the families. At this time, I don't know if people realize this, with the time of this filming, the ADA did not classify what a service animal was. So people could walk around with a snake, a rat, a cat, a rabbit, and call it their service animal. And under the law, it was acceptable. So a bunch of families got together and we sat and we hashed around with what we thought applicable of what a service animal would be. And it basically classified service animals in 3 categories: mobility, dexterity, and ability to alert and warn. And with that, we looked at the animals and the abilities of what animals do. And it came out to dog, monkey, and horse, miniature horse. And those are the classifications of what you can use as a service animal: a dog, a monkey, or a miniature horse, because each one provides a functionality that could assist a person with disabilities in 3 or more tasks.
Are you serious?
Yep. And that law went into effect on March 1st, 2010. And that's the day that Andrew's dog started going to school.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
And so I understand what service dog means in one capacity, but when it comes to physical, like something like epilepsy, exactly. So I know in some situations the dog picks up on triggers, or like, I'll just say this: my brother has a service dog from his time overseas in Kirkuk, and so his dog picks up on before he has like a PTSD episode, things like that. He knows before, and then goes and sits with him, or sits in front of him, or jumps in his lap, or will go to the door and alert someone if he actually does kind of fall down and go into a PTSD issue. So how does this work with like a child with epilepsy?
So either a child or an adult with epilepsy, prior to the seizure, you actually excrete a chemical that is detectable by a machine or animal. In most cases, animals with sensitive smells. You secrete a chemical through your eye socket, actually.
Wow.
And it usually is within 30 seconds to about 2 minutes of a seizure. So Aaliyah was trained by Native Americans up by Niagara Falls. She actually had already been a service dog for a person with epilepsy. Her owner had passed away. And she still had about 6 years of workability with her. And she at the time was about 12 grand, which we were able to raise with the AER campaign on military posts. It's like Army Emergency Relief Funds. And so with that and what we had saved, we were able to purchase her. And the trainer came down to Fort Belvoir for 3 weeks. He came with about 4 different dogs. Aaliyah was one of them. And to see, because the first thing that has to happen is the dog has to be able to bond. There has to be a relationship obtainable between the meeting. So the first 3 dogs didn't really work out. And then he brought out Aaliyah. And as soon as Aaliyah came into the house, she went right up onto the couch and sat next to Andrew and put her head on his lap. And that was like, all right, that's the sign. So she was trained. She actually knows how to use a phone, and not in the sense that we think of phones. It's a specially designed phone that when you press on it with her mouth, when she bites it, it activates a GPS location device located within her pack. That's that red thing that she was wearing. And it sends a signal to at the time, Fort Belvoir Rescue, and to us, the parents, to our cell phones, that we're alerted that he's having a seizure. She also had a device sewn into her collar that allowed her to activate the vagal nerve stimulator that was located in Andrew's chest. So what she would do is, if he was on the ground, she would lay her head on top of him, and it would activate his vagal nerve stimulator.
Oh, wow. Hey, K Smalls.
She was also trained for water rescue and for carrying emergency medications. So he had emergency medicine if he had a seizure lasting more than 5 minutes. They would reach into the pack and pull out that medication. And that was, unfortunately for the teachers, it was a rectal medication. We have since switched to oral. But at that time, it was the fastest and most effective way of stopping a seizure. You got to understand, at this time with his LGS, he was having 100 to 200 seizures a day prior to the vagal nerve stimulator. Once the vagal nerve stimulator was installed, he was having about 100 a day. Once he had Aaliyah, he was down to about 50 a day. Once I retired from the military and we were able to get him on medical cannabis, he's had maybe 5 to 10 a day. And that's currently what we're at, is about 5 to 10 a day. Aaliyah has since passed. She was 13 years old when she passed. And we're working with a new dog that we're training. Her name is Irish. And she's quite phenomenal, but she's also very protective. So she's actually not even probably, she's most likely going to fail as a service dog and just be a pet.
No.
because she's too protective. Because service dogs have to meet certain criteria. They can't be aggressive. They can't beg for food. They can't make a nuisance of themselves in public. And Aaliyah was so well trained, and it's going to be near impossible to find another one or even to train one to do those things without actually going to her bloodline. But her bloodline, because of where she comes from, they're just the puppy alone is 10 grand. That's not that's not even with training, because the father breed is the #1 Siger champion in the world, and the mother's the 3rd. So their puppies are extremely expensive. And when their puppies had puppies and they raised those, that's how they continue the bloodline. So,
oh wow.
And her training is a level 3 shoots and training. Shoots and training is the leading training when it comes to training dogs. Invented by some guy in Germany, I guess. Nope. He's actually Diazepam was what he was on. Yep. And Charlotte's Web. We tried the Charlotte's Web prior to medical cannabis, but now he's actually on actual cannabis.
I just found something. Music and epilepsy. This is called musicogenic epilepsy. By contrast, studies have shown that specific musical patterns have the potential to help control seizures.
Yeah. And that's why we do the music. We noticed it at Give Kids the World for the first time when he did the mini version of American Idol. The entire time he was singing, he was seizure free. When he would sit down and wait his turn, he would have a seizure. So it was kind of interesting to watch. So that's why we do the karaoke. Like we're not great singers, but man, we have a blast doing it. It's
you guys
fun.
have so much fun, and it's so cute. I get teared up every time I hear him cry, or every time I hear him sing. I get teared up with like happy tears, because I know what you guys have been through with him. A little bit of it.
Yeah, and it's just it's cool to meet another family that's been through a similar situation. Although I would say theirs was far worse. But to see them come out of that, that darkness and come into the light, and it's just a beacon. Every victory we make, Wand, is one less battle another family has to fight, and that's the important part. That's what makes you incredible, just in my opinion.
I love you, man. I just dropped a link in the chat from MD Edge.
About the music
from 2015. Yeah. It says the brains of people with epilepsy appear to react to music differently from the brains of those who do not have the disorder. We believe that music could potentially be used as an intervention to help people with epilepsy, said Christine Sheridan, PhD, adjunct assistant professor and visiting assistant professor of neurology at the Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center in Columbus, who presented the research. Temporal lobe epilepsy accounts for 80% of epilepsy cases. Music is processed in the auditory cortex in the same region of the brain, which is why Dr. Sheridan wanted to study the effect of music on the brains of people with epilepsy. Dr. Sheridan and her colleagues sought to determine whether or not brain electrical activity in persons with epilepsy synchronizes with music differently than in persons without epilepsy. And then it says when the researchers, so they used an EEG, and researchers compared musical processing abilities of the brains of people with and without epilepsy using the EEG. 21 patients, they've recorded brainwave patterns while patients listened to 10 minutes of silence, followed by Mozart's Sonata in D major. There's several other songs, My Favorite Things. Researchers found significantly higher levels of brainwave activity in participants when they were listening to music. More important, Dr. Sheridan said brainwave activity, especially in the temporal lobe in people with epilepsy, tended to synchronize more with the music compared with people without epilepsy. She does not believe music would replace current epilepsy therapy, but that music might be a novel intervention in conjunction with traditional treatments to help prevent seizures in people with epilepsies. You know why I was thinking about that? Because of this. I followed this medical study. Hey, K Smalls. I want to show you this video. This is why it made me think of that. Was because, let me play this video for you. Get your tears ready, because man.
Get your tissues ready for this one. Music is proving to show incredible responses in Alzheimer's patients.
Yeah, take a look at this. It's the moment a former prima ballerina was transformed when she heard music from Swan Lake. That's Marta Gonzalez. She was a prima ballerina in New York for the New York Ballet back in the 1960s. Now, this powerful moment was shared by a Spanish charity which uses meaningful music from the lives of dementia patients to improve their mood and memory.
Wow, I could watch this all morning long. Just a graceful lady. Sadly, Marta passed away last year, but it really is a blessing that they were able to shoot this video and share it. She will definitely live on through her performance here, really giving inspiration for others to use music to bring joy to Alzheimer's patients.
Wow, that is an amazingly powerful piece of video, how music can cut through and reach beyond Alzheimer's.
I remember following that study, and there were several Alzheimer's patients. And I know epilepsy and Alzheimer's are obviously two different things, two different situations. But considering we don't know much about the brain, it really, I followed that. There were people that had not spoke a word and recognized not one person in their life, not even like in care facilities where they had been left by their family members with no visits for years. And then people, Alzheimer's patients that were in care facilities where their family members were regular visitors every day. And they had the same reaction when certain music from their younger era, from their younger age, were played. They would sing the songs, they would dance, they would talk. It helped them with eating also. Patients that had to be fed because they had appeared to have lost mobility in their hands and their arms, the clenched fists kind of thing. They opened their hands, they were clapping. I mean, I followed the study for a couple of years. It was absolutely amazing. Music is amazing when it comes to your brain and memory. Yes, awesome. Magic Wand Productions. If you type in Alzheimer's and music, you'll get all kinds of. Let me see if I still have the study pulled up anywhere in the back. It was really cool though. Is London here?
That's why I was curious about your hairstyling, Gus, because the way he was moving, they mimicked what we were discovering in Andrew when he was like 5.
Yeah, I wish the language barrier would have been better because that would have been interesting to know. I love medical studies. Let me see if I can find it.
And he probably finds relaxation in doing hair. He probably has no, if he did have it, he probably has no symptoms when he's doing that, which is, again, very interesting.
Very much so. It is, absolutely. I found it. National Institute of Health, Music Intervention Approaches for Alzheimer's Disease, a review of the literature. Here we go. I'm going to drop this in the link for you, Magic Wand.
I got to head
Music
off
was my always go-to. Music was my go-to for hyperactivity, for ADHD.
And when you stick people in boxes.
Stop.
Right? Hey, Black Widow channel. Hold on a minute before you go, Angelo, because I'm getting ready to close out too. I have to go to bed.
Right. Yeah, I got to drive 638 miles tomorrow to my next.
I don't have to drive that far. But
sucks to be you, dude.
Some of these campsites are like very far away.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Dude, I'm so freaking stoked.
Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it.
Okay. Hey, Black Widow channel. Music helped my father in black and white TV shows. Their eyes focus differently. I've heard that. Yeah. Yeah, check that study out. I dropped the link there. Okay, guys, I'm going to shit talk for a minute. So maybe this is where I'm balls deep in the drama. I don't know, but Angelo is going to lose. So I just want to play this before you go.
Oh, she's going balls deep.
That's right. In the drama. That's right. Here we go.
I don't know how a scavenger hunt is drama.
It's not. It's not even about drama. It's all the other stuff. They said they're going to expose me. I said, well, let me just play these videos. See, you get in front of it, right? Because they have the opportunity to click and to clip the videos however they want to clip them to make it seem like I told 2 different stories on 2 different panels several months apart from one another. So I thought, you know what, bitches? No, I'm just going to put both of them out in their entirety and the link so people could go watch for themselves, because the conversation was so good between the people on the panel and myself and Burnt Toast and myself that they clipped out those sections and put separate videos on their channels. So you don't have to, even for the lazy people, you know what I mean, that clip for a reason, you know, they clip to be right, not clip to be truth. And so thankfully Queen Bee and Burnt Toast both had made separate videos of my call-ins and then put them separate on their channels. So I thought, whatever, I'm just going to play them here in their entirety so that if anybody does doubt anything that I've said, they can just come back and listen, you know, and find the links that are in the description or go to those, you know what I mean, videos and listen for themselves. So here's what we got over at Savage Live Media. If you guys don't know who Savage is, I don't know how you don't know who Savage is, but if you don't, Earth, can you drop her link for the channel, the Savage Live Media?
Yeah.
Is that blonde lady from North Carolina?
Yeah, I think
She's
so.
the blonde lady,
Okay,
but
just making-
yeah, that's her. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's
So
her.
she's doing scavenger hunts. I was looking for part 1, but I couldn't find it. So I only found round 2. So round 1 was Angelo and Ro and Uber Goober. And Angelo won. And then this past Monday night was 2 of a Kind in Nevaeh and Irish Stevo. And 2 of a Kind won. Next week is going to be me on Monday. Have a good night, Black Widow. I need everybody to be over at Savages to help talk shit to whoever my opponents are. I might love them, but not that night. I'm coming in hot.
There's no friends in Scavenger Hunt. Everybody's an
freaking right.
enemy. Everybody's an
That's
enemy.
right. I'm going to freaking win. I'm taking home the W. I've said it 100 times. Second place is the first place loser. And then when I win on Monday, then it'll be me and 2 of a Kind and Angelo all up against each other. And I'm going to kick their asses too and then bring home the W because I'm a fucking winner.
I'm dressing
Don't
up.
mistake Vilomah's kindness for
weakness.
that night because she can be pretty evil in the competition.
I don't lose.
Okay. Yeah,
All right,
she
well,
don't lose.
I'm
Sorry,
coming.
Angelo. I gotta go with the best. Okay. Sorry, dude.
Well, hey, you want to lose money? That's fine. I'm coming as Glenda from Long Island for that challenge. I will be Glenda from Long
No,
Island.
you're not. You're doing what?
This is my a persona I do on Irish Stevo. Goes something like this. Oh, Vilomah. Oh, you're gonna go down, girl. I spent a long time in Long Island with a lot of wieners, and yeah, I'm gonna bring it. Full makeup, boobs gonna be done up and nice and pretty. I'm gonna have some cleavage showing to distract the guys, and yeah, I'm gonna have everything. I'm gonna be ready for you. That's all it is. Okay, I got the ninja power.
Yeah. You don't know what I've been doing, okay? I'm just going to tell you that everything. So I've never talked about this publicly, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bedrooms and 5 bathrooms, 2 living rooms, a huge ass kitchen, a big garage. I'm gathering all of the items that I can move myself into the big living room. All of them, every fucking thing. And that room is right up against the kitchen. So I'm going to move bathrooms, bedrooms, everything except for the furniture. But if I have to move furniture, I'm going to do it. Putting it all in one room because I've learned that the key is having it close by. Because when you have a huge house, you can't run. That's why you won. I'm going to show you how to do it, Angelo.
Okay. I'm going to have DoorDash deliver 10 pizzas from 10 different pizza places to your house.
No, you're not.
Throughout the 30 minutes that we're going to be playing this game.
I won't answer the door.
You'll be answering the door every 5 minutes.
I won't do it. I'll call the pizza places ahead of time and let them know don't deliver to my house.
I bet you would too.
I will. I'm going to do that now.
I'm gonna have to change it up to Chinese food.
I don't lose. I don't lose.
Angelo, don't underestimate her.
I win.
I've learned that a long time ago.
All right, I need all my people to see this, okay? Because on Monday night we have to be over at Savages to talk shit. Even though I don't even know who I'm up against, okay? I don't know. I nominated Hondo and Val. I want the best of the best so I can take them down because that is mind effing Angelo.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the scavenger hunt. Angelo versus Jillian Rowe versus Uber Goober.
Oh,
Bag of chips.
I'm coming for you, sweet cheese.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, God. You and I are going toe to toe, baby. Get off behind that desk.
You killed her.
Come on over, come on over, come on over.
I ain't walking no plank. All them bitches are going down.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's right. I
See,
like the taste of blood on my teeth.
Money. I ain't losing money. I know I'm gonna win.
Mm-hmm. That's right. It's happening. So everybody, Monday night over at Savages, the link is dropped. And I bet she don't strike me for playing her video. Just gonna say that. Anyways, so all the links have been dropped. I'm gonna add them to the description, the ones that we ended up playing after the fact. But yeah, Monday night. Like if you're looking for some fun that's not dramatic and crazy and whatever, Monday night, 9:00 over at Savage Lives, watch me beat the shit out of my opponents. And then the next week, watch me beat the shit out of Angelo.
Do we know who your
co-host
opponents are yet?
No, I don't know. Who are they?
I have no idea.
Tell me so I can go stalk them.
I don't know.
See what their weaknesses are.
I've not heard. I know people were nominated. I don't know if they're going to show up.
I know I nominated Hondo and Val and Pirate. I said, let me just take on the big dogs now. And Jenny Jen. I nominated all of them, but they're not having it.
Jenny
They know.
Jen.
Yeah. I nominated all of them, but they don't want none of this. You see, they don't want none of this. They don't want none. They don't. They don't want none of this. I don't lose, man. I don't
Man,
lose.
I should nominate Smalls and Desane.
Dizium, yes, I would totally be down for that one. Pirate, oh, that would be a showdown.
Yeah, I
Pirate and
nominate.
Vilomah, oh
I
gosh, that would be
nominated
a showdown.
Tobo. I nominated Rayanne. I nominated Savage. I'll take Savage. I don't lose, y'all. I ain't doing it.
Savage got a long way to go because she streams outside.
Right? You know,
All
my
right.
daddy always told me, win if you can, cheat if you must, but don't you ever lose. I ain't losing. I'm even going to
That's some
make
good
me a new
advice.
yoga pants just so they fit good.
All right. Y'all be safe. I'll see you on the flip side.
Thank you,
All
Angela.
right,
I
bro.
appreciate you very much. Take care.
Take care, be safe.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Floral Gal. Hey, Subhadip. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
end, and I'll meet you over at Diz's. I want to drop the link again to give the kids the world.org. If anybody is interested in that, Rihanna's sick. Oh, I hope she gets to feeling better. I know she's had a rough summer. If anybody wants to contribute to that, I'm sure that would be amazing for these families. And I'm going to get with Magic Wand Productions and Angelo and Earth and let's see. Okay, I got that. So, all right, Earth, I'll see you over there. And then I'm going to say bye to everybody.
I'll be over there as soon as my premiere's over. It'll be a few minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
No problem, hon.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks, Ocean Tide. So I just want to say one last thing. People, yeah, I'm looking forward to talking to you too, Magic Wand Productions. Thank you for letting me introduce Tyler to the rest of some people. Over here we have no ill intention whatsoever. I want to say this before I close out though. So when myself included, this is me and everybody on this platform, when someone makes an accusation or an allegation, let's not just believe them blindly. Let's ask for the proof. And the proof should be something that's not disputed. So if I send Ocean Tide an email or a text message and say, can you believe, or let me say that again. If I send a message that says, do you remember when I told you about Earth taking money from me and never paying me back? And then Ocean Tide says, yeah, I remember that. That's not a receipt. That's a conversation. There's no proof that any truth was told. A real receipt would be an email that shows the sender's email and the receiver's email and a date, and then the context of the email, or the same thing with the text message. You know what I mean? The same thing goes with videos. So I'm not afraid of what people are going to turn those two videos into. I'm not ashamed that I called in and cried. I'm not afraid of my grief or crying. I mean, it happens. It happens every day, almost every stinking day. There's no shame in that. There's no fear in that. I didn't feel that I needed to put those on my channel as content because they didn't happen on my channel. First off, when I called into Burnt Toast, that was before I had a channel. And when I called into Queen Bee, I think I had done maybe 1 or 2 live streams, and that was it. So I didn't hide those things. Anybody who asked me if that was me that had called in or that had went up on Queen's panel, I said, yeah, that was me. I went through the comment section of the live streams and hearted or replied to some of the comments where people had said, I really want her to know that I heard her. I said, thank you. I didn't make a big deal out of it because it's not that I'm hiding from anything. It's their content. And so, I don't know. I guess I just felt weird about it. It's not a big deal. I talk about the same things over here. I didn't tell 2 different stories. The first story, when I was on Burnt Toast panel, I just wasn't as detailed as I was the second time because at that time we were talking about the heels on the ground morons that were down in front of Summer Wells. They were all over in Tennessee. They were running amok, acting a fool. You had Betty and them that were going out, threatening to go out to Idaho. They were threatening just all over the place. When I spoke on Queen Bee's panel, that was more concerning the Kylie Rodney case. Specifically, when all these content creators were making videos and doing live streams for hours on end, day after day after day, slamming the shit out of Kylie's mom for not having the reaction that they thought she should have. Well, if that were my daughter, I'd be inconsolable. If that were my daughter, I'd be screaming and crying. If that were you can't say that because A, it's not your daughter. B, it's not your child's death. And C, each child is different. Each relationship is different. Each parent is different. And you don't know how you're going to react. I was that same person before my son passed away that would have said, oh my gosh, if something happened to my son, I would just die. But here I am today. And so that's why there's different information, so to speak. There's a little more information or a little more details that I spoke on Queen Bee's panel, simply because those idiots were acting like the paparazzi, and her parents couldn't get a break from anywhere, and their lives were being destroyed at the same time social media was trying to destroy them in a whole different way. There's nothing out of context. I didn't tell two different stories. So if these videos or clips or whatever the hell they are, if they do happen to appear and it sounds different than what I told you today, please come back and listen to those videos. Click the link, go to those channels, watch those videos and listen to them for yourself and see if they were clipped to make it seem like I said something, or, if it's because they clipped them to run a different narrative. You know what I'm trying to say. Care Bear, I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, I mean, crying is absolutely normal and we shouldn't feel ashamed about it. We shouldn't be meant to feel ashamed about it. We just shouldn't. So I have a problem with that. I appreciate for anybody who's, sticking it out this far. I appreciate you greatly. Like I said, I don't ask for things from people, but I would ask for you to go to Magic Wand Productions. Link is pinned to the very top of the stream. I'm going to put it in the description also. And please go subscribe to this channel, view these videos, and let yourself feel that warm and fuzzy. And remember that, when you're talking about true crime cases and things like that, let's remember that there's real people on the other side. There's real people on the other side. See Tyler's joy and his love. Just see this child for who he is. And let's honor the parents for doing what they knew was best, standing up to the medical world and saving their child's life. So instead of talking about the negative, let's make it positive for a minute. Let's get their views up. Let's get their subscriber count up. If you have wrenches in other channels, ask those content creators if you can drop the link in the chat. Ask them if they'll take a moment to go and view this channel and tell them that it's really important that we show the good, positive things that are going on as well. Let's support people like that for a while. Let's focus more on the positivity. So I appreciate everybody for being here today. I've got one more. Magic Wand Productions. I couldn't get this song out of my mind. And I want to end honoring you for all of what you've done and what you're still doing. I know sometimes it probably doesn't feel like it's easy. I want you to email me. I definitely would like to keep in touch with you. And me and Angelo and Earth, we're gonna get situated on planning some stuff. Here it is. Okay, let me pull it up. Thank you, Care Bear. I appreciate you greatly for that. I appreciate that so much. I hope everybody has a really, really good night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate all of you. I won't be back tomorrow, but I'll be back after that.
Care Bear, I'm so sorry. If you would like resources, please hit my email and I'm happy to send you some. I know that there's some emails that I haven't responded to. I've been taking it easy this week and not putting any pressure on myself. So I apologize, but I will be getting to the rest of them tomorrow whenever I get back, and then the next morning. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Remember, kindness never cost anybody anything.
Sometimes I don't like it, but that don't mean I don't love it. Sometimes I get down so low, but that don't mean I can't rise above it. Sometimes it's the vast unknown, as far as I can see. Sometimes it feels like I'm touching everything, and everything is touching me. I've lost people in Monday to become the woman I am today. I'll still be becoming tomorrow, maybe losing, but still choosing her anyway. No, it's a lie to look at all that I got. It's a lie to see who I am and am not. But I can laugh and I can love and I can dream and I can do hard things. I look at my baby, I wouldn't trade him for the world. I've gained joy like I've never known, but lost the lightness when I was a girl. We're told to say that it's better, and it is and it isn't, and now I know there's little black or white, there's little wrong or right, and mostly it's both. No, it's a lie to look at all that I got. It's a lie to see who I am and I'm not. But I can laugh, I can love, I can dream, I can do hard things. Sometimes I can hold it all. I know where I am, where I start. Sometimes it's all way too heavy, and I'm way more than the sum of all my parts. No, it's a lie to look at all that I got. It's a lie to see who I am and am not. But I can laugh and I can love and I can dream, I can win or I can lose, it's all the same. I still dance and I sing in the pain, and I can do hard things.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster with
Everyone have a great night.